What is up, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today, back with PalWorld.
Crazy.
Yep, it is pretty crazy. We might even be able to get the final levels we need. That's what I'm hoping. Because that would be the thing that we're trying to do today. Level up our monsters by doing some dungeons. As well as level up ourselves by hatching eggs. An update came through that apparently made things more cooperative. So we'll see how true that is. Mostly with the AI, which is kind of the main thing I had an issue with. Like, they won't get stuck as much. Again, one of the bigger issues. So, hope it's really good. That's what I wanted to do. And also, apparently, if you do have your PAL set to the attack indiscriminately, they'll actually just attack anything they see. Now.
Sounds pretty good.
So I just changed that to attack the same enemy for right now. I guess if we're going into dungeons, I'll probably change it, but... Well, we got the eggs going. So I suppose we should just go to some dungeons now. Make sure your stuff's repaired.
Yeah, most of my stuff looks good.
My crossbow doesn't look that great, but also I have a feeling I'm not going to be doing any damage regardless. So...
True.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
So where we're going?
I think the ice area is the one that has the highest level dungeons. I'm pretty sure. I think we only did like one dungeon in here. So. I don't know if I marked. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I guess to the bottom of the ice area, the no man's trail.
Is that really the bottom of the ice area?
I mean, yeah, it is the ice area. Just, you know, not exactly the ice area. Okay. I have 500 weight right now. Just all my stuff weighs a bunch. Mammal forest. Get him, Woodson. Toast him up. Kinda absolutely completely tossed.
Yeah.
Not pick up any pal oil.
I got 7.
I also got 10 leather from it, so at least I have something weighing down my inventory. See if this dungeon's up. Certainly doesn't look to be the case. Might as well get this other save point though. Oh yeah, and the other thing is they added the final diary that wasn't apparently in the game, like a location, but the text and stuff was in the game. So, I don't know. But the location, I don't know if anyone's found it yet or cares to find it, but I didn't see it on the interactive map. So. The other dungeon should be up here. That's where I'm heading. This right here? Probably. Yeah, I mean, this one's active.
Okay, let's get it.
Now remember, we're both mostly just trying to get chests and the boss. So there's no point in just trying to fight random enemies. Sounds like a shiny. Maybe I'm going insane. Probably going insane.
Does sound fairly likely.
Yeah. Lunaris. Yeah, we got a split path. Which way to go? This way I think it's a straight up dead end. Where's the key though? I don't have a gold key.
Nor do I.
Right over here. Same. Also seems like kind of a dead end. No. Maybe this way leads to the dead end. Wouldn't it be crazy if this contained a gold key? It didn't.
Unlucky.
Ow. Chest over here. Doesn't look like it. I really wish there was an easier way of like mapping out these areas.
I think it's pretty easy.
It's not super difficult, but I would like to know, like, say, where the boss is. And, like, where chests are.
Yeah. Agreeable.
Instead of just having to wander around. Because it just feels a little useless when we keep going down dead ends for no reason where all there is enemies. Fine. Gold key one. Which way were we heading? Is this where we came from, or?
This is where we came from. And then we need to go left and right from here, I think. No?
I don't think we went this way. And this is like the only way we didn't go. So it quite simply just has to be here. Yeah, this is the leads to water though, so. It doesn't look like anything's here. I wonder if high level enemies just give a lot of XP. If it would be worth fighting these things, or if it's just worth fighting bosses.
I'm sure they don't give a ton of XP.
Yeah.
Like bosses don't, or just the enemies?
Enemies.
Doing a lot of damage to my Wixen.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Got knocked down. That was like a
Hopefully
good
one of us is OP.
Yeah, no, bosses definitely give a lot more. Not like insane. Honestly, if we found like good groups of enemies that we could fight. Why? Thing is that finding a group of enemies isn't exactly the easiest thing. Diamond in a future technical name.
Crazy. Same here.
Okay. Chest though. There's an ice egg over here. Gonna pick it up. I'm gonna locate this next dungeon. There's technically one up here. What are these things? Oh, R-Socks? Why are R-Socks up here? Anyway, finding a group of enemies. Like, it would take approximately, I think, like 12 regular enemies to equal a boss. Which, in theory, would probably be faster to kill regular enemies. But I also don't feel as if we're getting that much out of killing regular enemies. Unless we can find a renewable big group of enemies. Which the dungeon isn't super bad for that since enemies respawn. But it's also not like they're bunched up. And they're also not super easy to kill.
Yeah.
Another ice egg over here. Which I'm still not going to pick up. Glyph Monk. And an active dungeon. I'm surprised I don't have level 50 dungeons.
Yeah.
Probably also spring. His chat was saying, yes, okay. Tycoon said something. He said, hi, I love PalWorld. Didn't say anything about Overwatch.
Uh-huh.
So,
I can believe it.
at least that's good. Yeah. Overwatch is just so hit or miss. Like, I enjoy playing it, I do, but I also, there's sometimes, I don't know, maybe a majority, I don't know, where it's just literally so terrible. And I despise it. Gold key? Don't have a gold key, though. I just hate it because there's so much of the time when it's just like, wow, Javen, you're crazy at the game. It feels good to actually play it. It's enjoyable. And it's like, you're doing things right. Your team's being, like, decent. It's like, nice, I like this game. And then there's times where it's just, you're playing it. It doesn't matter what role. And you just simply lose because of either a bad team. Usually that. Or just, like, poor teamwork and stuff like that. And it's just like, I never want to play the game again. Triple way. This one looks like it might. Yeah. I guess they might be the boss. Yeah, I mean, if the boss is here, might as well.
I wish these guys didn't just like hit me once and force me to call back my mount.
Same. This Pangol is dead. Just about. I might want to hurt. Oh, here. Come on, Orzarg.
Easy.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And yoink. A PAL metal helm. That's actually really good. Cause I don't think we could make the PAL metal helm. I'm pretty sure that's the best one.
Yeah.
Maybe we did make the PAL metal helm. We definitely did. That's what we're wearing right now, right?
Unlucky.
No. Well, technically kind of. Yeah, I mean, if we find a purple one, that would be very good. Okay, next dungeon. We could probably go to that waypoint because it's like right next to the waypoint, but yeah, I don't know which way is actually faster. Should just be like north-ish. Northish it is.
My favorite direction.
Mm-hmm. Dungeon should be almost visible. Depends if it just doesn't render in. Remember correctly, we don't want to touch this ice because it is freezing, which isn't surprising. Handgun ammo.
Kinda sick.
Okay, is it this right here? Where this effigy is? It's kind of what it looks like. Okay, but it doesn't look activated. But I'll change. Okay, after that, it's like here. There's also yeah, though hopefully this won't take long to get to the remaining levels that we need. Because I'm enjoying PalWorld, but I feel like I'm definitely reaching the point where I kind of want to wrap it up. And I think part of the reason is because the 2 new Game Pass games that came out that I really, really, really want to play. So that probably has something to do with it. I'd also be tempted by the Elsword Battle Passes if they weren't so expensive, as well as, you know, maybe we could like use Microsoft rewards for it, but even if not, I wouldn't mind spending real money on it, seeing as it's a game we play a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dungeon should be right here. And it is, and it's actually good. And we enter. I also want to do Persona 3, but that I just don't know if I have the willpower to play another Persona game after how long Persona 5 took. The amount of reading I had to do, the amount of everything I had to do. Although I do believe it would be a lot faster than Persona 5, simply because we wouldn't have to worry about monsters.
I can agree with that.
Maybe I'll look up the time to beat. I mean, even like 60 hours I don't think would be that bad. But I don't want to spend 180 hours on another Persona game. Maybe ever. Not that I regret playing Persona 5 in by any means, but I just it was a doozy. Man, I love there is a chest. I was gonna say I love dead ends with no chest. I still don't know how we're gonna beat any of these bosses, Jared. I guess being high leveled will help, but
Probably.
I don't know
This
if
way
I,
is the boss, so
that is the boss. Okay, well, might as well check this way real quick.
presumably. I see a large tree and a bridge.
Okay. Oh, this way has a chest. That was at least worth it. Yeah, well, the chest itself wasn't super worth it. I'm just hoping that once we reach like level 50-ish at least, that we shouldn't have to worry about bosses being impossible to beat. Not that the one we fought was very difficult to defeat, but Wixon, just use your OP move.
Got this. We just explodes the entire arena.
Yeah. The enemy?
Yeah.
See, it makes me wonder why Wixon doesn't want to use just the overpowered Fire Blast.
My mount's better.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
See, why is this Hookerty like 5 times tankier than both my other people? I don't get it.
Maybe because it was dark. I guess all your people are dark, aren't they? Can I
Yeah.
not pass
The
this?
other guy's dragon, so it kind of makes sense. Is the boss not dead? 'Cause, I don't know about you, but it looks pretty dead to me.
Yeah. Cool.
Maybe there are minions flying around somewhere.
I didn't see any minions, and also don't think we have to kill the minions. I mean, I'm fine with leaving and seeing if the boss respawns. However, I would not be okay with missing out on loot. And also having to find our way out of the dungeon. I don't know how far back we have to go. I feel like this far back should be enough. If Jared ever gets over here, am I right, guys?
Listen, you just move faster. Better mount.
I don't know if we have to wait a certain amount of time or what. See if this mad lad is respawn. Or if the gate suddenly is now open. Okay, well there's a new boss here, so
Oh, cool.
maybe this one will even count.
Nice.
You know, the guns just truly feel worthless. Wixen, do anything. There we go. Like, I understand that the characters or the enemies or whatever have cooldowns. However, it is kind of annoying when they literally just stand there and do nothing. Because they have basic attack. I'm pretty sure at least. It just sucks because my weapons feel like they literally do nothing to enemies. That gate still seems awfully closed.
They hit me with a lock-on move, and now I'm down a third of my health. It's just a little uncalled for.
Why?
Easy, boss farming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. However, it's still a little bit annoying that they just won't open the stupid gate unless there's something else that makes it happen. I don't know though. You have any idea, Tycoon? Why the gate at the end of the dungeon won't open? Do you know
How
how?
far back we do have to go?
I'm pretty sure it's further than this.
Yeah, maybe we need to go into like another room though.
Well, this is technically another room.
Yeah, but like another room, you know?
I don't, but... Okay, well, there is thing here. Maybe just kind of more of a timer? I don't know.
Actually, the dragon good against dark. Maybe I should like not.
You're telling me you're just not gonna, you're gonna use your basic attacks. Our weapons do literally nothing, dude.
26 damage. That's pretty, you know, like 1/10 of what you're doing on your guy. I'm also going to be doing like no damage to him with my people.
I think
and they're gonna go one shot.
some damage would be better than literally no damage. This is what I'm talking about with Orzhok.
Just great.
Like, is he really just on all these cooldowns?
Since one of those tornadoes completely lock on, I think I missed a step.
One more lightning streak. Okay.
What's that? A crossbow finished him off?
Yeah, well, also, your monster would have killed him, so...
No. I would have been out of my entire stock of monsters by now.
Why do you think that it's gonna even target you?
Hey, he was targeting me when I didn't have my monster. There is no B.
Let's try going to these outer rooms a little bit. I usually wait for the saving because I think that might be the thing. Because like the save updates it or something. No. Maybe it is just going further back. Let's just go to like the.
It's about as far back as I went last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess even if it is a timed thing, it's like just going back further doesn't necessarily hurt.
Mm-hmm. Endured's great at wasting time. So.
My PC is usually.
Okay, some Blaze House. Oh, never mind. Morates. What's
Oh,
good against
baby.
Dark?
Dragon.
I don't think I have any dragon moves. So, how about we just send out Anubis? I think Anubis can handle it.
That's half my health.
Go Anubis. Keep it up. Keep it the pressure. Okay, now how do we deal with the boss? Okay. Jared's getting in the way.
So good. Oh, what? I'm getting hard targeted? That's crazy. I would have never guessed.
Okay. Yo, maybe if you're getting hard targeted, I don't know, help.
That's the plan.
It's just like, okay, I just have to make sure to lead him away from David's monster.
I have to not get one shot by the enemy.
Just stand next to my Palster. I'm telling you, it's the way to go.
So when they use their massive AoE attack, it kills all of us.
No, I'll
Very
be
efficient.
fine.
It's not sure I believe
Where do you
that.
think Jared's at, guys? In the boss room saying hi to the boss? Paying his respects?
On a slower mount because someone just hatched all those level 50 monsters?
Hatched all of his level 50 monsters. None of them are level 50. Ragnarok is catchable. Hope that was far enough. I'm on these one. Absolutely. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. You'll never guess what this boss is.
Yeah.
Just use it. Ozorg, yeah. Never mind. Interrupted. Ozorg, do anything! Don't just stand there! Go off, Wixen. Plus, Wixen is by far my strongest unit. Use the spicy meatball, Wixen. Spicy meatball time.
Spicy form.
Yeah. My team isn't even leveling up that much, dude.
Not surprising.
How's that not surprising?
Cause you're like higher level in this dungeon.
They're not. Like one person is. I don't know, I feel like we should be getting more. But also, I don't know how we're escaping this dungeon. Because, we just have to find the entrance again, I guess? Because the game decides to not cooperate, big shock.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
You can't just blatantly insult the game like that.
Well, being stupid, Jared. Oh, it's literally stunned! Well, I'm back at base, dude. I guess I'll check on our eggs while I'm here. My money's on not well. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, one of our people got incapacitated. I don't even know how. Oh wait, now it's just a major injury. We're fine. Probably store my items first. Probably eggs. I didn't even pick up any eggs. Had a lot of whatever that was. Why does the boss music have to continue playing?
I don't know. He's also just standing at the entrance, waiting for you to come back.
Just kill him, Jared!
I'm shooting him!
Cause I got some news for you, dude.
45 monsters.
I'm not coming back. What is filling in my inventory? Is this stuff really that heavy? Probably. I mean, to be honest, I can probably ditch my crossbow. No, it's not a crossbow. That there. Things are certainly growing. These are the knocks. God.
So how do you speedrun back to base?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can take one guess, that's for sure.
Well, if you're thinking I died, I didn't.
than hell.
Better player?
Uh-huh. I hear the better player often just straight up leaves the boss fight.
I contributed more damage than you did, so
That's not true.
that is definitely true. What do you mean? I got that thing to like a
It's
fourth health.
definitely not true. We got to a fourth
Oh,
health.
sorry, your crossbow I guess handled it because you're too scared to send out your monsters.
I'm not sending them out against ineffective type. You send out your Wixie against a water type even?
No, but that's because I also have a lightning guy.
Wasn't that good for you?
Whoever said lightning guys are also the thing that got me into this mess. 1
Really?
hour is crazy. Yeah, it is. But guess what, Tycoon? We don't have time for such things. Why are your server
You know
settings
how
like that?
bad he is.
What do you
He
mean?
deserves it. Abandoning a poor level 36 Moraith in a boss fight.
You can make the eggs incubator fast? Yeah, but isn't that like cheating essentially?
You can make a lot of things fast, and it's essentially cheating.
Yeah, it's like convenience, Tycoon. Quality of life is cheating. Everyone knows that. You have to play with default settings. It's a survival game, it's just you two. Exactly. We're not hackers, Tycoon.
Exactly. Where's the honor?
Yeah, no honor. I want this to
I don't
take
know
as
where I'm
many
going.
hours as possible.
I found a chest though, so that's cool. Welcome to Jared Solo Adventures, audio only.
Also Javen's Solo Adventures, but visuals included.
I know which one I'd rather watch.
Hmm?
I know which one I'd rather watch.
Me
To
too.
be fair, spoiler alert, mine's gonna end in me dying, but...
Well, you know, it's just one of those situations. Like, I guess you guys are wondering how I got here.
Yeah. I'm wondering how I got here. I still
I
don't
bet you're
have
wondering
to.
how I got here. Because you still don't know how I got here.
Which is quite literally what I just said.
Yeah. But, I know kind of how I got here. I don't know the science behind it, but I did see what happened.
What happened?
It's like a dream, Jared. That's the best way to
I
describe
really
it.
don't think it is.
I think we should try one of these bosses again, though. I think we're strong enough.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe not Jared,
Like-
the most useless person. I don't know what you're doing here, but it's not David.
I don't know what you're doing. We fought the same enemies. And my Moraith is level 36, and you have like a 45 Grisbolt.
Yeah. What about
That's
it?
how. I feel like I've had Moraith on my team for longer.
Yeah, well, step up your game, nerd. Okay.
Fine.
Let's watch Javen
Fine.
Solo's everything. The game. The movie. You know, I feel like Jared didn't count the cake right and just put like 40 cake in each of these things, by the way, but you know, it's fine.
I
Jared's
don't think
not the
that's
brightest.
counting.
It's fine, Jared.
Yes, it couldn't possibly be a game being uncooperative. It's me putting 4 times the cake
I mean,
because I can't count.
the numbers don't lie, Jared.
The numbers do lie.
I don't think so. Where are we at? Because there's Syndicate Tower. Because the one was level like 45. Actually, I'm just gonna change the settings of the map. So let's see what we're looking at. We have the tower, which is level 40 Ozark. We have this place, Marcus and Polaris, which is the bird, and that's level 45. And then we have Victor and Shadowbeak, which is unleveled. So
That's
I don't
concerning.
know where we're gonna find it. It's also the ice area. It's probably the highest. Technically, the easiest one is apparently the Ozark.
That's really not what I want to hear.
So I think that's where we're heading. I think we could do it now, though.
Anubis is OP enough, but I'm not sure Anubis is that OP.
Anubis is strong, plus we do a lot of damage.
I'm also pretty sure there's just not an exit here.
There is.
I've actually traveled through every possible way.
What?
I found the boss again, so.
Anubis. Work on the assembly line. We could try out our assault rifles in the fight. That could be fun. We have pretty decent armor now. We might even be able to buy better armor now. Nope. I mean, technically we make PAL metal armor, but that doesn't give any heat or cold resistance, so I don't think that's going to be useful. But we can try out our assault rifles, dude.
Yeah.
We upgraded Wix and Wars like we don't have upgraded Griswold, we don't have updated. Anubis is kind of +4 at least, so good there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try the Orzurk fight, so you better not let me down, dude.
We'll see if I'm even there.
I know it. What do you mean? Just respawn.
No.
Yes. You can just save however
I'm
much
close.
time.
I can feel it.
I don't believe in Chad. My wave was pretty fast.
Just traveling through space-time.
Yeah. What about it?
Again, in the middle of a boss fight.
Middle? The last 1/4, and you made it act like they got full health. And, what's it? Doubled their health. And also tripled their damage.
You abandoned me.
I didn't abandon you,
person
dude.
who was half your level.
First 100, I'm level 47.
You didn't abandon me.
You're probably level, like, 45.
I'm level 40.
Okay, that's not even that bad.
That's pretty bad.
No.
That is the level of someone who's not going to get to level 50 today.
Well, the boss is levels 50, so I think you stand a pretty good chance. Not 50, 40. So.
I mean...
And you were training an Earth unit, right? That was our plan?
Definitely.
We were training, like, useful people.
That was the initial plan. Also, you make it sound like this was my bad idea.
What?
Training all dark units.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. Okay. I'm heading over.
As am I.
I think I believe that we can actually take this. I feel like when we tried him before, we were not nearly as high leveled.
I think I believe. Doesn't sound very confident.
I
I
don't-
know I believe.
I just don't remember how bad our attempt was last time. I wonder if it's weaker if I go in alone.
We're gonna find out.
I might ditch you, Jared. You never know. It's not really up to me.
It's a little hot here.
Don't know what you're talking
Okay, sick. Lag spike. I'm gonna need a res.
about.
I spawned the top part, then I got a lag spike and couldn't
Oh, I thought it
parachute.
was like, oh, the lag killed me. No, Jared jumped off and got himself killed.
I have a parachute for a reason.
The
Decided-
game's bad,
eh.
guys. It's fine.
You listening to this guy texting?
I mean, Jared, people are watching. I mean,
Yeah, I jumped down, activated my parachute. Oh, lag spike, you fall to the ground and can't press any buttons. It basically grabbed my controller out of my hands.
I don't think so, Jared. I can't wait to kill him. Or them.
Not even skipping the cutscene.
Can we skip the cutscene? When is that an option?
Some people.
It's only gonna be a little hard to tell what's the enemy's moves and what's
Whose fault is that?
yours.
You know, maybe I should whip out like my gun. That'd probably be effective.
Ow! The frick! You have to pace, I think we'll be fine. Oh, the back steps! Anubis the god! Keep him up! Keep him
Yeah,
up!
he's making sure we can't hit him and running out the timer.
Push him off the map, Anubis! I believe!
That is not where that said it was attacking.
That's Anubis's move, dude.
So Anubis surrounded the enemy while he decided to attack forward and paralyze me.
Yes. See? Look, he's doing it again.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna return Anubis here.
Yeah.
Oh, Grizzy.
He can't handle these bullets.
It's a mirror match! Well, now this is gonna get real complicated, because we won't know, what's it? Which Orzork's doing anything. Just presume the one that's standing still not doing anything is, the move. Lightning Bolt. He missed completely. Okay. He's used. Okay, might wanna get away from that one. No, Orzork! That's mine.
Oh no, nearly enough trust in that. Hate to break it to you. Okay, sick. I send him out into a lightning beam.
Why, Jared?
Yeah, I threw him out and then he decided to use the lightning beam.
What's that move? Why am I attacking a wall with it? That was sick. Why did I attack a wall?
He's attacking me with it.
The meteor thing?
That doesn't look good. Did you just let him take it?
Yeah, Jared, I knew we could take it. Uh-oh.
He just starts charging up, flying, throwing a thunderbolt. He's just like, yeah, you
Well,
can
Jared,
take it.
if I take him back, he throws a lightning bolt at one of us.
You just have to time it.
No. Get away from me. Roundhouse. It's fine. Anubis can take it. It's fine. Anubis can take it. Okay. Well, Jared, I hate to tell you, but this is also just not looking good.
I got tons of time.
We have like half the time, and he's only a little bit less than half.
I don't know about you, but that sounds good to me.
Yeah, well, except Anubis is completely worthless.
As always. Nothing's changed.
Haha.
Why is Sukuru's attack effective? That doesn't even make sense. Is Sukuri just the hard carry I needed on my team this whole time? I am out of so much ammo.
Well, our ammo's doing a whole lot. Okay, might want to take Cougar's back, Jared. Get him out of there.
I'm holding it.
Stop standing in the acid rain. Why are you just standing there? Did it just disappear into the thin air? No, it's just following Anubis through the world! You know, time's really not looking good for us, Jared.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. And sometimes those desperate measures are getting both of my people killed for the greater good.
I don't know about that.
Nuked. I'm praising.
That was a little too close. Let me out! Get away from me!
That's Blackberry. Never mind, it's him. We're fine.
Cool. Oh, just a lag spike when I'm trying to dodge.
Wonder what that's like.
Come on, Anubis. One good kick.
Last hit bonus, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's say I used all my arrows, all my shotgun ammo, all my assault rifle ammo, and half the durability on my spear. Pretty easy.
Yeah. Oh, might as well give it a shot.
No, I guess I can't jump
These other
down from here,
bosses,
so.
right?
Well, now I only have my spear. I'm at least gonna craft some arrows real quick.
The thing is, I don't know how we're supposed to beat these levels. Well, I feel like there's no way this person's level 50. The mystery person, right? That seems a little...
Mystery sounds over 50 if you ask me.
The desert might be kind of rough, though. Not that ammo really even matters, since, you know, we ourselves do 0 damage. So.
I don't know, my spear was doing 95 a hit, so.
And it was 138,000, so.
Exactly. And if you account for the fact that I'm stabbing him, like, once a second, then it's, like, a decent amount.
It's just like they're so tanky. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Like, our people were, or at least my people, were pretty over leveled. And still just can't cut through all that. Why is the sandy on all my people so low? Sorry, just my Anubis sanity is low. For whatever reason. Well, are we gonna give this boss a shot, Jared?
Gotta store some stuff. I actually probably don't, because, like, I don't think we're gonna pick anything up, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess it might not be a bad idea for me to swap out some of the pals. They probably don't really need at least Ragnarok. So I could at least get some sort of fire increase. Might do that really quick.
No idea. Any idea what element this one is? Definitely normal, so my people can be useful.
It's Polaris. Pretty sure it's a bird we haven't fought yet.
A normal bird, Pokemon style.
Sure. I don't even know if we have the 10 eggs, but these guys are just incapacitated and completely useless to me. That's cool.
Guess I could have repaired my crossbow, but 128 shots should be more than enough.
Sure. My money's also in the fact that we're absolutely not going to be killing anything. Specifically, the bosses. I just have a feeling they're not going down.
Eh.
Unless, like, we fully deck out some pals, and even then, it might be kind of tough. So who knows? Placeholders. Well, let's try it, I guess. I feel like we'd have to use, like, all of our pal souls and everything.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I want. I'm guessing this thing's probably gonna be fire, which would be kind of annoying actually, but
Where's my armor damage? But I don't even, like, take damage in these fights, so... Just gonna ignore this Coco while they murder. Okay.
plan.
Hopefully I don't go into the boss fight with, Dead Hex Zephyr.
The polices.
Mm-hmm. Guy looks serious.
Money.
That is a lot of money. And using a base pal sphere. Kinda cringe.
The Garuda.
Oh god. Not like that. I can hear the music now.
Had like 1 minute left and I got concerned. Okay. So is Orzark even gonna be able to do like damage? I think that's mine. Okay. I tried to get out of that, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, so
Let me out of there.
okay. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here actually. Since it seems like we actually can't make contact with the thing. Okay, Anubis currently landed on it. And is now stuck in a wall.
Yeah.
See, I'm pretty sure we just lose. I don't think we can hit it. Don't know about you, but it certainly looks like we can't hit it.
More or less, yeah.
Not even more or less. We just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really supposed to be able
Ow.
to see when they completely block my screen. Oh, I think we just have to give up. I'm just gonna jump off the cliff. Never mind, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna die anyway. Mental make sure my armor doesn't give me that. Ah, I can do that. So, I'm guessing we just need a water type, but we also need like a specific water type that can do damage. And we also need it trained up to 45, so
Easy.
yeah. The real question is, what can possibly do that for us? Unless we
Easy.
want
A
to,
really good gobfin and we just water gun it to death.
we can also give the other one a shot just to see what level it is.
Ow.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe do that real quick. That guy doesn't even seem that bad. We just need water units.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Ice area. We'll see. This might be level... Really, it's going to be the easiest one, because it's going to be like level 35. Or it's going to be level 50. I think those are the only choices. But seeing as the dungeons, this was more powerful, but also the fire area was more powerful than the desert, I'm pretty sure. Who knows? We'll see, though. Really hoping it's not level 50. But
We will see.
also hoping just an ice type.
Or normal. That's be pretty good. It's 9s.
Looks icy. It's only kind of
Freaking
nice.
ice normal.
It's dark.
Shoot a guy one time, and he instantly freezes you through a wall and does all your shield.
Yeah.
What level is this guy anyway? I don't know if I look. It definitely looks like it has the most health though. So I'm guessing it's level 50.
That makes sense. Seems a little unfair that ice is just like busted. Okay, sick. Rubber banded from behind the wall into it. Well, I'm dead.
Well, I don't think we're killing this guy anyway. They might as well just respawn. See, now that we know their typings, we can fight accordingly. Yeah, pretty much. So, we're thinking we need a good water unit. And then, what's good against Dark? Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Except we only have one dragon type. That's gonna be the hardest one. Some of these other things that we got with dragon types. But I don't even know who to get rid of though for my on my team. I mean, I guess I'd get rid of like most of my people. Anubis seems good normally, but honestly here kind of sucks. Griswold, the thing does good damage. Orzark is a dragon type, so he might just get good stuff if we keep using him. And Wixen's just kind of my best unit. That really only leaves two options for what I can use. And that's... Okay, so we kind of have options. Because... Ooh, Jormuntide's a water dragon.
You don't say.
Which could help us a lot. And same with Relaxosaurus. I just don't know if we're going to get water and dragon moves. Or... what? I feel like we'd probably get more water moves than anything. But would two Jormuntide really even help us?
A good question.
What are the water options? There's like Gobfin, which might actually be decently good. And then Jormuntide for Dragon we could probably do. It just really depends if it learns Dragon moves. And I guess I also have Orzark, which can learn Dragon moves. So maybe this is the play. So I think this is honestly a decent team. I don't have a flyer right now. So for that, kind of makes it rough. Because if we're going to be fighting or farming any dungeons or anything, I'm going to need someone who can fly. There technically is a flying dragon, though. So I could get rid of Orzark. Or Wyvern right now. Ooh, and Fidrin, though, can also fly. And might be a better dragon type. I'm gonna try and knock this thing. I guess get rid of Orzark. I also need an Infidrin saddle. It's honestly pretty early. Way earlier than Wyvern. So maybe Wyvern would be better? I don't really know if those have anything to do with it, but that means Wyvern's probably the better option. I just don't know if that's exactly true. I'm gonna use the Infidrin. Make that. The only thing is maneuvering dungeons with an Infidrin doesn't seem very fun either, but...
Yeah.
I don't have Anubis on me. Okay. So, I guess that's what we kind of have to do, though, is farm more dungeons. again, it's just gonna be kind of annoying trying to maneuver around dungeons with no mount.
Yeah.
Unless we don't do dungeons, just farm the bosses, but I also feel like that sounds way less effective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hatch some eggs. That's an Anubis, but I don't know what's Anubis and what's not Anubis. These levels also are taking so long. Okay. You can take these 2 earthy eggs.
Okay.
And I guess we're gonna start breeding new things. So I'm gonna need more cake. I'm gonna go grab some. I'm gonna need 18.
Okay.
And then just make sure there's 10 neat. I'll work on figuring out what I'm breeding next. Hopefully with just leveling these pals, so we should be fine without even having to worry about getting the remaining levels. It honestly didn't seem like we were doing like no damage. But definitely rough. And plus, like I said, we can also use the assault rifle. Which, again, I don't even know if that's gonna be doing that much.
Yeah.
So. Just a little skeptical on how useful everything's gonna be. But it's fine. Oh, let's work out the PalWorld. Plus, maybe I can breed something that would be super cool. Get some sort of dragon that would actually be useful. Also, is going to level. I have a feeling max out. Good dragon would be cool, but that's happening. Stormantide Ignis wouldn't really help us. And Fidgery and Aqua. That would be a water dragon. Probably could do that, but I don't know if that'd really be better than Stormantide.
Yeah.
I'm thinking just trying to breed water types or dragons. And the best things we can go for. Looks like we're getting pretty close to just finishing the list. I'm not seeing a lot of either of those things. This thing kind of hard. Requires a Grisbolt, which we do have. Gonna put them in a breeder. Just a good cryo is made.
Okay. Them and a breeder being who?
The Grisbolt. After you're done with that, I put a cryo link.
Ready.
In the same one.
Ugh.
Okay.
Is Verdash any good? I mean, I assume it's probably just grass. It could be just a good unit. Okay, well that's something we can definitely make. This might be a for you specifically, but
Why don't I like the sound of that?
I'd like to make the Infidurine Aqua, it's just then I'd have to get rid of my Infidurine when we're trying to train, so. There's so many, like, just not interesting. I guess this might not be. I don't think we have a Frostallion knock. But I'm pretty sure we have a Frostallion. No. Or is that a boss? It might be a boss. Already using that. Oh yeah. Not good. Side break. Normantide and Ragnahawk can use. Where's Ragnahawk? Okay, that. Email.
Boop, ready.
Ugh.
And then they each have 10 cakes.
Yep.
This will make some cool stuff, and then after the one thing's done, I can make the one thing for you that I care about you guys. It's not exactly a good unit for what we're looking for, but it will be a good unit. Okay, well I guess we're dungeoning.
Sounds like a plan.
I hate dungeoning, but you know, it's fun. I love it. Why don't we just knock out King Packer real quick, the Icy King Packer, and then just look for dungeons around there.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Ow.
This mount's so good. So much better than that stupid Ragnahawk. Ow. Why'd you just slingshot me?
I didn't even know that was possible.
Guessing your fidget can't fit through all these small areas. Not very easily. If I can walk through dungeons though, but I really don't think so.
Yeah.
Wicks and attack. I mean, they certainly gained some levels. It'd be great if, I could level up myself faster.
Eh.
Unfortunately, the best way of doing that is either fighting these bosses or hatching eggs. And unfortunately, it takes like 80 eggs to do. What dungeons are right near King Becca? There's the boss. We're absolutely not going to fight. If we go north, there should be 2. One should be right there, which should be pretty easy, and the one should be like over here. Just heading north. Now, dude, you also have to make sure not to be completely useless in boss fights. So you better be training some units too.
I'm training my units.
Like units that'll be effective, not just dark units. I hate to tell you, but I think it's a lost cause.
Do good amount of damage.
No, they're actually completely worthless.
Dang.
Yeah, I'll have 1 new unit for you. Maybe 2.
The ones that you specifically mentioned won't be useful in the boss fights.
Well, they could be. I don't know their whole typings. But, yeah. Training at least a Jormuntide would potentially be good in both the fights. Because
Oh, I'm
Dragon
gonna need a Jormuntide.
Okay. And there's also Amphitryon Aqua, which I'm pretty sure is Dragon Water, but we don't have that yet because I'd have to use my Amphitryon, which is on my team.
Sounds lame.
Nice egg here. Should be up more? I get the enemies, leave me the frick alone. There's also the possibility that we just have to kind of give up and just call it.
That's certainly a possibility, yeah. There's only so much strength we can attain.
I don't know where this thing is. Downward, I guess? Yeah, it's like in between these trees. Okay, well, no mount for me. Because unfortunately I have to level a stupid mount. It's level 30. This is the only way to do it. Just having a blast, truly.
Yeah.
It would also be really cool if like our pals weren't completely useless 80% of the time, where they just stand still and are not attacking.
Does sound pretty useful, yeah.
That's way too much to ask for. Interesting. Can I just use like no move because
Yeah.
should be right here. looks active.
That it do?
Wouldn't mind just getting another boss that we could just loop. I'm saying that travel is incredibly annoying. Unfortunately, right now, even if I wanted to, I can't risk having out my Infidrin.
Tragic.
Yeah, because they'll just get one shot. So, walking through all these rooms. It just does seem weird that you essentially have to have the type advantage against these bosses, but they don't even tell you the type until you go into the boss fights. And also that there's like really no good way of leveling your character, and monsters also take a while to level. Find any bosses?
Well, the middle way was a dead end chest, so no. This doesn't look like a very friendly place.
Yeah. No, no. None of my people can attack. They get stunned before they get a chance.
Let's move the other way, so or is there a fourth way?
Is that free? It's not loaded in. I'm assuming not loaded. This also kind of looks like a dead end.
Correct.
That test room or something? Already gotten them, guessing?
I guess. Was this room that we were already in then?
I'm guessing so, if it's already gotten.
I could do with all these blinding green lights.
Yeah. The boss is over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't actually risk that either. Because the game doesn't function. Attack! What are we doing, Grisbold? We should see if the boss can respawn even if we... Okay. Well, Infidrin's at 1 HP. Ooh, that could be good, except we can't make ammo for it. See how far back we can go. I'm guessing not that far. Imagine back to this room would probably be far enough. Wouldn't you say so?
Meh.
Oh, let's see, shall we? Or is this nothing at all?
It seems like we just can't respawn it.
Think so?
Mostly because I can definitely see that making sense too. Because I feel like that's how it's been when I've like. I think I've defeated a boss and then tried to go back. I don't know.
Who knows? This is gonna be a really slow process.
Yep.
Almost. If not definitely. Excruciatingly painful.
Yeah.
You know, the whole re-leveling an entire team.
Yeah. A classic.
Mm-hmm. And going through super slow dungeons to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It would also go by a little faster if, again, we were higher leveled, because then they gain more XP. And also then, you know, they can just get to level 50 as well.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's actually going to take more than catching 10 of every pal to get to level, maybe even 48. Okay, well this dungeon's closed anyway. So now we just have to head west. Isn't it crazy how we essentially lost progress today?
Yeah.
Since now our people are lower leveled. That's rough. But also expected.
Yeah.
We'll see though, probably like 6 hours from now I might be level 48 and Infidron might be level 40. So
Not bad.
that's pretty good pace. Pretty good pace. Oh, no mount for me. Wumpo territory. Which means my Infidron gets one shot. Mm-hmm. My slow, really useless mount. However, it's still faster than being on foot. Maybe a little southwest now. feel like I need to get a better mount. I think I know what I can do. But I don't know if I want to just replace Amphitryon. Probably what I would want to do. Gobfin also might not be the worst since player tag doesn't matter. Let's see where we're looking. It should be a little bit, just basically where you're at right now.
I see it. Active.
How? Huh.
Thunders wouldn't be that bad if I had a faster mount, so I almost think it'd be worth not training someone or replacing Wixen just for a better mount.
Yeah.
And not almost, I think just most definitely.
Yeah.
Because traveling this slow is actually painful. And also makes dungeon clearing more painful. So I'm hoping I'm gonna use this one guy. And I think I'm gonna replace Gobfin for it. It is a water type. As much as I hate this Amphitryon thing.
You want to come straight for the boss, or? Because I think it'd be forward.
Well, unless there's chests that are easily accessible.
Who's shooting me from here? Rats.
Probably the water side. I feel like most of the time it's the water side.
Correct. Oh baby, your favorite.
Ooh, good old Wumpo. Maybe this guy will glitch out and we can farm though. Hot dang.
Moderately tossed. Some sick loot.
Mm-hmm. Thermal undershirt +2.
Oh baby. Is that just +3?
I don't know. Oh yeah, cold resistance 3. This is why we do it,
Good
Jared.
timing. Because I'm freezing to death. Of course I have my own, but something
Alright.
tells me you're also gonna be freezing to death.
No, I'm fine.
That makes sense.
What do you say we get to our nearest save point and get the frick out of here?
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, plus the other dungeon isn't that far. I almost kind of just want to respawn. I think we're going southeast or the southwest?
East.
Southeast. Because, yeah. Gobfin
He's gotta
seems
climb this mountain again.
good because player damage. Unfortunately, players do no damage. So, useless character.
Yeah.
If this thing that I plan on using can fit through the doorways and has any speed, you should probably pick up that egg.
Where, what egg?
It's just behind. It's fine. It's probably just the thing I plan on using, but I think I already have some of them. Probably should still go, but it's fine. I think it's like the only thing those water eggs can be. I think really the main things I would probably add is make the end game just more fun. Because right now it just seems
Yeah.
punishing more than fun at all.
Yeah, it seems like it's like, especially the bosses are more based around raw stats and type advantage than like actually like dodging and fighting well.
Not even it seems like it literally just is.
Yeah.
Like dodging and like actually worrying about dying hasn't been a concern once. We just don't do enough damage, so we wait out the entire clock. And yeah, a lot of the pals also I feel like are just useless. Like even our good ones. So yeah, it's just punishing. As well as the dungeons, I feel like is just kind of terrible. I feel like there should just be a way to farm like dungeons. Like either just bosses or just something to grind for levels specifically. Because, like I said, this pace just really sucks. It feels like we've been playing for like 20 hours of this endgame and it's like not fun. And again, it's just like punishing for like choosing the people we want or anything really. Okay. Can I have like a good one of these? Or do I just have to use a bad one? Has some upside. Just 20% less defense. Oh, that one also minus attack. Okay, so I have to go minus 10 defense.
Do you have a spare Jormuntide?
Yeah, I'll take out the chicken for it. I have a, let's see, ferocious better than serious. Yeah. Then yeah, this is probably my best one. Besides the one I'm using. I hate how these things suck, but I don't feel like breeding for a better one. I don't want to use like a brittle one. But I really don't feel like breeding for them. Can I breed for it easily though? I feel like I can't. I actually probably could. Maybe I just go to our other base and breed for it. Then we just still wait time. Oh, I hate everything, dude. It's fine. I'll just have a brittle one. Again, this is what I'm talking about, but the end game being punishing. I have to use a bad one because it would take 30 minutes for them to breed, and then I also have to wait 2 hours for the egg to hatch. So. Okay. Well, I don't even know how these things get hurt. How are they getting major injuries while just chilling? I don't understand. Eggs done. Yes. Lord of... I guess that's something probably just gets. Too bad these Ozarks don't really matter anymore since I'm not using one on my team. Since I can't really afford to. It doesn't help me at all, apparently.
Eh.
You can also hatch this other rock egg over here. And probably these 2 dragon eggs when they're done.
Okay.
Oh my god, let me up the stupid mount. Here. Just don't hatch these 2 dragon eggs that are next to the rock yet. Even though it shouldn't really be a concern because they're gonna take an hour.
Okay.
Okay, ready for more dungeons?
Absolutely.
Guess we should try going back to the one spot, the king pack. Should be down here. West, I think. The stamina on this efficiency on this thing is actually crazy. There's a dungeon down there. Oh, I think I see it. And it's active.
Nice, nice.
Mm-hmm. Now, again, I don't know if I can really afford to use this thing while it's level 16.
If I had to guess, absolutely not.
Can it fit through doorways? No! Yay!
Yeah.
I think that's just a great mechanic right there.
Some great design for sure. Again, not punishing or anything for doing nothing wrong. It's just get punished for no reason.
Well, you just need your flying mount, your ground mount, and your in dungeon ground mount.
But then also need like 1, if not 2, of every effective typing against the bosses.
Yeah. Which you might argue even forces you to use very specific units, but
You do. Like I said, there's just meta comp. Maybe 2 meta comps, but my favorite part about having so many options is not having any options.
so many options make it hard to find what you're supposed to use.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe Jormuntide's like one of the best units and we should have been using him from the beginning. Maybe he's actually the worst unit for these fights. Never know.
So are we going a split path to get here, or
Maybe.
that way doesn't look to have anything?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to get hecked up for. I think I'm just gonna take off the. I don't know who I'm gonna take off. Yeah, it's kind of hard to afford to take off the water unit unless I just rely on Jormuntide to be able to do both water and dragon. You know, that might be what I have to do. I could probably still use this mount as my water unit. You know, actually it's kind of bad since it's brittle, so. Probably this area, water.
Yeah, we're just checking if there was anything over here.
I'm alright.
I'd love to catch some of you guys to condense, but unfortunately,
No, yeah. I'm beginning to think the meta might just be super cheap moves. And like maybe one power. Because it seems like people just don't tag. Like Wixen, I think I'm gonna take off the stupid Flare Storm. It seems garbage and just put on maybe the Spirit Flame.
Spirit Flame sucks.
Well, my other option is Ignis
Actually,
Blast.
Spirit Flame or Spirit Fire.
Well, Spirit Flame, which is the
Okay, yeah, Spirit Flame's good. Never mind.
So I think this is really the kind of way to go. Yeah, unfortunately this guy has no good moves, so that's rough, but also fine. And these people are completely useless. Stone Blast. Maybe I just give Wixen a water move, and then
I mean, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't think it really changes much though. Plus, to get a good water move, I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess I could look through the skill fruit. But I mean, I'd probably want a water move and then a lightning move. How does my screen get so dirty? I know why. Because all the bugs in my room that just dirty up my screen. Like they own the place. I'm heading back to base again. Swap up my team again.
See?
How it be? I have high hopes for the Jormungandr. I really do. However, this Amphitryon and also the Suzuka Aqua kinda sucks. But I might have to keep the what's it thing? The Amphitryon. Unless Orzurk really does get good dragon moves. But what I'm looking at, he has Dragon Burst and Draconic Breath. Maybe those aren't that bad. Like I said, this thing already has seemingly better moves, but maybe not. Okay, and then I guess we need Hex Zephyr again. I don't think we're using or not Hex
What,
Zephyr,
just
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok?
That's what I was looking for. I just thought it was named Hex Zephyr. Looks like somebody's. Pretty sure Grizzball just has garbage moves. Orzurk, I can work with that. Might actually look at the skill fruit to see if I can get water moves. I don't think there's stab in this game. Where's the skill fruit one? Bubble burst? Not that great. Hydrojet, also not that great. Acid rain might not be that bad. I didn't know that was water.
I also didn't think that was water. Seems like a pretty good move, potentially.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Again, they kind of have to, like, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I'll just keep that over at this bottom slot and maybe do that if I need to. And I'm also fine with leveling up the couple things. Okay. Well, I guess our Cryolinks decided it doesn't want to breed anymore because it has a major injury that it got from nothingness. Or it's
I
working
also don't want to breed, because he's out here.
Well, I think this thing still goes, right? No.
I saw, no, it wasn't.
Where even is the Cryolinks?
That's a good question.
Says he's working doing something. At 1 HP.
Maybe just in the floor.
Well, I picked him up. Now you're gonna have to move him back to the thing. Why can this thing
Ready.
never just be cooperative? Where they just like put the things.
Oh,
And this one goes in with this guy.
Pretty sure. If I remember what I was making, that would help. Yeah, Dromatide and Ragnarok together. So if that's the case. Pick up eggs while I'm here. Ah, things are rough out here, Jared.
Yeah.
I just feel like we're never gonna be able to beat these bosses. Because you need more levels, and I need more levels. And levels come so unbelievably slowly. I guess back to the ice area, Jared. Let's go. Where we gain 1/18 of a level in our monsters, and even less for ourselves.
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess same waypoint. Then we're just going down a bit further. Like southwest, I think? Yeah. I'm hoping this Jormuntide thing is enough. And then we're basically fine.
Yeah.
I honestly kind of doubt it. That he'll do enough damage. Dungeon is active. I don't think we did this one. Or did we do this one? Says there's a boss.
Yeah. Ha.
Speed run. Where's the exit? Okay, the left split path will do a chest, and that's it. We also might have to be doing fire dungeons after this, just because we're gonna run out of ice dungeons.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes them to respawn, but I feel like it's probably a good bit.
Looks like middle way would lead to boss.
Think so? Let's see if water's right. Seems decently foolproof.
Eh.
And hey, this one might bug out. I feel like I should just give my my Wixen just maybe just searching for skill fruits. And just give them 3 of the meteors. I mean, what would be more effective than the same move 3 times? I really don't think anything.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, I don't think anything would be better than that. But I also don't know if skill fruit trees can have any skill fruit. Or... Sand tornado. That's like so useful. And I guess more southwest. I honestly wouldn't mind doing the fire dungeons because if we can get more of the thermal armor. Cool. You know, I kind of hate that like enemies can stagger us.
Yeah, I agree.
I just think that's a little bit stupid. Especially because they can like, oh, you charged up your lightning move, staggered. Meanwhile, us with bosses, they're completely immune to stagger. Just a little annoying. I know. Farming dungeons definitely is probably the most fun way we can farm. But it's still definitely annoying. Especially since dungeons respawn kind of awkwardly.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's better than just trying to farm the random bosses that are scattered. And
I
it
really
feels
like
like
right around here, or
should be right here.
it's right here.
This one was a little hidden. Is it active?
It's like it.
I feel like they also need to make level 50 boss areas.
Yeah.
We could definitely beat a level 50 boss. And more XP. This is probably the right way. Yeah, I can see the boss. I don't see any
Okay.
easily accessible chests. So it's a penguin. That's so cool. Into the dragon burst back on the
Whoa, a flare storm go through. Exactly what you wanted.
I mean, to be fair, triples of a lot of things would probably be fine. Unless you can't learn triple things. I'm even thinking, like, imagine lightning streak, but just having 3 of those.
Eh.
Doesn't that seem kind of really, strong?
Yeah, pretty really strong, I'd say.
Hydro laser.
That sounds strong.
I'm pretty sure we're essentially going straight east. Probably it. That looks pretty dungeony.
That it do.
I think it looks active. I mean, the Hex Zephyr definitely makes, or not, Hex Zephyr, the Ragnarok makes things a lot faster. I can travel faster, we complete dungeons faster.
Eh.
Fortunately, the cycles kind of suck for the dungeons. Yes, requires a gold key. Oh, not a red one. But hey, maybe also the meta is just choosing really good like attack units or something, and then just giving them good skill fruits.
Eh.
Just power up someone like Anubis, and then just give it actually good skills. Yeah, I also don't understand why they even have other mounts if they're just straight up worse and really terrible.
Yeah. Like, Ragnarok is just the best.
Yeah, at least that we're aware of.
Yeah, unless it's something faster, but that's really all it could be.
Yeah, we're better typing. Okay, I think this is going backwards. I don't know which way we came from. Okay, we definitely came from there. So that means we probably need to go this way. Uh-huh. And then unless there's something... assume just water path. Combat. Do I have to say the boss level 45 and then proceed to give us level 43 bosses? It's very
Great
effective,
question.
boosting all your attacks.
Sick. Staggered.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
Metal armor schematic.
A pendant of
Cool.
diligence too.
Nice, nice. Pretty sure I have 2 of those things.
Ooh, work speed. That's so cool. Work speed's so important.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
right. When you're working, it can be like faster.
It gives me literally 120 more. That's so not worth it. If it gave me like 300 more, okay. Now we're talking. That could be useful. Okay. Now again, you'll never guess which direction we're going.
Perhaps southwest.
You guessed it. How much stuff do you think this Mammo Force gives? Six oil, 10 leather,
Not bad.
1,000 XP.
Crazy.
Which isn't bad except for the fact that we need like 500 million thousand XP. Pretty sure we do need more than 1,000,000 XP.
Well, myself, I need 303,000 more. Here's level 42.
That's rough.
Why'd everything just go completely black?
Couldn't tell you. I think we're going east now. Yeah, straight east. I love how we've done like 8 dungeons and levels have not gone up at all.
Yeah.
I just feel like, again, like with the player levels, do we really need to wait this long to just gain levels? Like, say, especially you're just now getting to like level 40. Why does it require so much?
Yeah.
And also for me, I don't understand why I have to collect 10 of every single species and still not have enough. That's just kind of rough. Because again, after I get all the pals, what am I supposed to do for XP? Just fight monsters?
Eh. That doesn't sound horribly effective.
I can agree with that. And I found an inactive dungeon.
Nice.
Uh-huh. I think if we go northeast, there's another dungeon.
This guy's a bit tankier than the other guy was.
Cool.
North, you said?
We might have actually already done this one. Yeah, I think we... Hear me out, Jared. Did all the dungeons in the ice area. And
Crazy.
I think there actually might be 2 more. If we go over here, and it's like a grassy, weird area over here. So again, I think still northeast though. thing is, I do care about getting myself to level 50, but I more so care about getting my monsters. But also with the sync thing, it kind of means we just...
Might be done all the way up here.
Yeah, well, it's already gotten. We would already completed it.
Oh, gotcha.
Unless it just, when we did it, happened to have a low cycle. That's another thing. Why don't you just mark dungeons on maps where we can see timers? That would also be...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little convenient. No, I fall. I have an idea before we go fighting stuff in the fire area, like dungeons, but I don't know if it'll really give us that much, or if we'll even be able to complete it, so. I figure we can maybe just knock out some of the field bosses that we haven't beaten yet.
Makes sense.
Because, like, a lot of them are, like, level 50, but, I mean, we're pretty close to that. And then, I don't know if we can craft the legendary spheres, but we might as well try and see if we can get, like, Jet Dragon. 'Cause that would help us beat the bosses, I would imagine. A level 50 dragon.
Yeah.
Even though Jet Dragon might be the most difficult one to do. But I also am not sure if we even need the level 50. Or not level 50, the legendary spheres to catch them. But I would probably assume so.
Yeah.
Am I wrong about this location or something? Seems like it would be right. Okay, it's down more, so it's... But yeah, if we don't need the legendary PAL spheres, we might be fine. But also, if they make us craft legendary PAL spheres for it, and it also be like a 2% chance, you know, that seems just a little stupid.
Yeah.
Are you seeing a dungeon over here, by the way? Because I am not.
I'm only moderately close to you.
Says it should be like right here. Actually, maybe a little bit further up. Like over this direction more. I don't think it would actually be up higher though.
Way to find out.
Where is this thing? Why is it? Maybe this dungeon doesn't exist.
Unlikely, but possible.
Oh. Note the entrance is invisible if it is not open.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I guess so.
I take it it's not open.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah. Seeing that it is invisible. Yeah, no, I don't know if we can take some of those monsters though. Like the legendaries. But if we get 2 of the legendaries that are opposite genders, we can breed to get more legendaries. So
Sounds pretty effective.
maybe we should try fighting one of the legendaries and just see if we can catch it with like even the hypers. And if not, get the legendary. Unless of course the legendary is just a master ball. But I don't think that's the case. I think it should
They're
be.
awful convenient. Yeah.
But, you know. And it's not open.
Nice, nice.
Well, that's literally everything in the ice area that we can do. Unless we want to try and fight the boss in the ice area, which might not be that bad of an idea.
Eh. What's the worst that could happen?
We die. But that's not really that bad. Speaking of which, we're nowhere near a save point.
That is true.
And I'm kind of tempted, you know, get myself alive. I don't know, if we just keep going eventually we'll run to a save point. I just don't want to be a scumbag and use like respawn, but I mean also does it really hurt us? No.
Oh. Drive a hard bargain.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to like whatever. We need to just get to a fast road point anyway. So.
Yeah. Nothing quite like respawning and being mauled by a wolf.
Yeah. I suppose we should start with the. I think all of them are essentially gonna be level like 50. The desert area has the lowest levels, but even them, pretty rough. But we can
I
do
can believe it.
desert first if we want. They're kind of near the middle, so probably the best way is going to the dune shelter. Actually, we could also fight Palladus. We could start with that, but that's also the highest level one, so maybe not. Yeah, let's go
Sounds
to
like an intimidating
the
guy.
dune shelter. Might need to equip my. I'm going to run my heat armor. Okay, and then from this place should be like here. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You can try getting there. Oh,
Why do you say it like that?
okay. Get to this little right. Hopefully the thing won't be that bad. Which one even is this guy? Level 45 Suzuka. Maybe I'll butter him up a little bit while Jared's getting here.
Sounds like a plan.
Good bit of damage. Gormantide, what are you doing? 93 whole damage.
Okay, so he set me on fire, so now I'm just... Okay.
Stink bug, get the frick
I
out
thought
of
we were
my
gonna come with
hair. Why do I have Twilight? Better question, why does that Tri-Lightning do 1 damage?
Why does this guy want me so bad?
I might die here. Because apparently fire
Crazy.
does 100% of my damage.
Okay, yeah, just lock on. Distracts my movement. Forgot this guy's an absolute genius.
Hey Wixen, how
And the
about you
vice
do
chair
damage?
flame just- I think it is funny though that he burns you once. It's already over.
Yeah, don't worry. Burn isn't, like, incredibly overpowered. I wish we could burn bosses.
Yeah.
Which I think actually is, like, the strategy against, like, something. Like, you can kill people with campfires because of it. It's like, that's how people cheese kill a lot of people. At least the... Yeah, it's too cold randomly. Like the initial Mammo Force, just setting it on fire like that. So I mean, you know, if I could use Wixen and just use enough fire or something to maybe, you know, cheese every boss by doing a ton of damage, you know, I'm honestly fine with it, you know? Busted game is busted. I wouldn't mind. The only real question is if I can even burn bosses. Can burn bosses. How easy is it going to be to do that? If I just have to have flamethrower skills, I can do that. I don't know which boss this is. I assume it's probably not that bad. this might have been the lowest level one. Yep. Every time I open the chest. Well, I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's like in a cave. It most certainly is. Open up and turn on locations, / points of interest. I think it's basically right where you're at. It's probably at the very bottom.
Looks like it.
Well, this thing's pretty menacing.
Hilarious. But not the full word. It's just close.
Yeah. Someone tells me fire isn't going to be the most effective tool here. I forget I have to scare the boss of my person to attack.
Okay. Those noises.
You really took that like a champ.
You know what? Just wanted to test your theory. More so, your fact.
My fact. What's my fact?
That if he's targeting someone else, even if you like retract them after he fires at them, it still targets you. This guy really is just sitting here doing nothing. Another one of your theories. And this is why all of my units are mounts.
I mean, yeah. Downside, you can't really attract people if they're on you. Well, not on you, but
I'm on them actually.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me.
what? How does that?
Too bad we have to fight in his arena. Or he can just pull his magic bullcrap as much as he wants.
Mm-hmm.
On 8 damage? You're joking.
I wanted to kill him with Orzerk because I get like more loot against dark types.
Gotcha.
I don't know if he even has to kill it, but I don't know if you kill it if it would. Easy though.
Yeah. I love caves.
Same. Too bad you don't have the one good unit for him.
It is tragic.
Yeah, now I need to get to a save point, which is approximately super far away. Yeah, I did
How
that.
dare you? You pushed me forward, which pushed me backwards through you, so you got the chest first. I
What
don't know
can I
what
say,
this
dude?
kind of magic bullcrap you pulled to leave that dungeon.
No, the magic bullcrap I did to do that was a magician never reveals the secrets.
Okay. Thought maybe you'd change your ways.
No. It's not easily
Large
repeatable.
electric gate.
In fact, I don't even know if it's repeatable.
Well,
I love tapping the F button, right? and them seeing it as, yeah, the fact that I want to hop off my mount immediately.
Is it also the same with Descend?
I don't know. I don't really descend too often.
It seems like it'd be weird for that to be the case, but it also seems weird that this is the case, so.
It's fair.
Like, out of all the buttons, why does it have to be the same button?
Especially on PC.
Exactly. Like, I basically have all my keybinds set on this mount, but you have like 500 keybinds.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's head back to base first, so I can store some stuff and check on how the eggs are going. Okay. Both of our people critically injured. One of them's missing. They produced one egg over here.
Nice. Better than expected.
Yeah, I expected.
Huh.
These ones are already done breeding. Oh my god, just stay over here, Ragnarhawk. You don't need to kindle the fire. Let me just hop on the stupid mount. This game is aggravating.
Yeah.
You can also pick up the stupid Cryolinks, who is just a complete idiot, please.
I'll be there very soon. Scarlinks.
Well, we only have one thing that could be Cryolinks.
So just grab him from the base then.
I don't know even where he's at. Do we know where he goes? He's
I sure
working
don't.
something. Apparently. And it says he's here. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll pick him up. Fine, if he needs his health. I just don't know if he's gonna wind up going back to the thing though. Why can't I unassign them from the stupid thing so they can go heal? I don't understand. Like I said, these guys are done fully breeding. Those people probably bred once. Right.
Grisbolt and Cryolinks still need to breed.
Yep. technically start breeding some more people. We're also not in a super big rush, but you might as well just grab 10k. I need some stink bug machine gun to kill them, not to have them.
Oh, that sounds pretty effective too.
I don't even know what I'm missing it. Well, I definitely wrote down all the things that was missing.
You need 10 cake?
Yeah. Put it in the other thing. I don't even have any Van Weerum. Yeah. Gonna pick up this Van Weerum?
We'll take it back. It takes me about 15 minutes to pick up cake, so
How much cake do we have left in there?
I think it was like 100 something. 105.
Okay. Like after you got the 10 or?
Yeah.
You're heading back here now?
Yep. Ready to pick up. In the bag. He absolutely booked it at Mach 3.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got him.
He has
Why
slip.
is he so
He has
fast?
slip. Okay,
Oh my
Jared.
god. He doesn't even move, he just teleports.
Okay. Now, I guess we can go back to our hunting for things. Unless I can,
Ooh.
unless I can make more, or slash, I can make legendary battles. Ooh, I can.
Well, you're doing that. I'm gonna food.
No, I need your help.
Why do you need my help? Me.
I need carbon fiber. And also some palmetto ingots.
How much carbon fiber?
Well, it's 3 each, so.
So many.
That's up to you.
10 sounds like a good amount. Okay, well, I'll wait for someone else to make that carbon fiber. And by that I mean an entire night cycle. And how much Fallon gets?
I think it's 5 each. I don't know why it's 5 each. Now we're thinking, but Javen, we're kind of a little low on pallium.
No.
No. Well,
I mean, we are, but I know there's like a million in the other base.
There's not.
By
There's
a million, I
potentially a
mean
million.
barely enough.
Bend over.
And you're already there. So easy. Yeah. Teamwork.
I'm getting there. Don't worry. Need don't need like a bunch. Really got to scroll that thing.
Okay, and now we are basically forced to sit here and wait.
Okay, but wait. So I made enough cement. We have palladium fragments. You made some palmetto ingots, and you're making carbon fiber, or you're making charcoal.
Carbon fiber.
Did we have charcoal then?
Yep.
I want to make some more. Okay. Well, if you want to go grab food, but then while you're eating slash waiting, we're gonna probably want some more iron. So you should head to the Desolate Church. With some king
okay.
packers or something. I can also give king packers if you need them.
I have king packers.
And also they buffed the turtle.
Oh, I saw. I sent you the patch notes.
I didn't know you sent me the patch notes, but
Except for like the thing about attacking everyone, but
Where was I going? Ah, yeah. Herd out the weak. We don't want any gluttons. Pacifist might be even worse. That's a pretty nice upgrade. We do need more Grizzbolts. Probably should just make more. I don't even think we have Ragnar. Might be able to upgrade Dormantide? No. This gun's already upgraded once, actually. I didn't realize. Pretty good though.
and now I food.
I thought that's what you were doing right then, but okay. We have a lot of these things. Well, it's not really that much. What? No? Hmm. Aren't we supposed to get more of these souls? I might also just make the Dormantide saddle while I'm here. I'm sure I have it. I lied. I'm sure it's really easy to make. Not exactly. No, we don't even need ingots. Do I have anyone who even has handiwork? Okay, and then I'm gonna go get food too. Be back in a swag. Okay. Get back.
Why does Zor have to weigh so much?
Because. Easy solution. Increase your weight 10 million fold. Might honestly see what we can do to reset stats, because I might just go all into weight.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because we don't have a medical workbench.
Either just make an extra one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Except, oh wait, no, maybe I can. We need circuit boards and refined ingots. Only gonna take an excruciatingly long amount of time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. We also are out of coal.
Nice.
So, I think you know what's next on the list.
Uh-huh.
Please tell me you made the, I guess, charcoal. That would have been... No. Yeah. Gives me time to eat. We're also low on pal oil.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Oh, I use like 180 of it.
First question, how?
Polymer. Yeah. We can farm it off the mammo horse this though.
Crisp.
Same thing.
Not a little bit.
A little bit.
It's a shame that it's still gonna take 2 trips with 1,400 capacity.
Yep. Oh, I might hunt down some mammo for us while I wait. I don't know how many I'm gonna find. I doubt one will drop them. see. No, they dropped 2 ice organs. And a beautiful flower. What I need beautiful flowers for? I think there was something I was trying to craft that required it. Maybe it's the one saddle. Yeah.
You're also so loud, and I don't know why.
Huh? I think that's when you're in.
I don't think so.
I know so.
You're wrong.
Nope. Well, I've killed 1 mammal forest crest. That's all I can find. I found another one actually.
Yeah.
That's like. Wampos, which are useless to me. Cryolinks, which I think are useless to me. One Wixen, one good one.
And just like that, we're loaded.
One iron.
And gold.
Nice.
Definitely so much gold. We'll never use that much gold.
Yeah, sure.
Be utterly unbelievable. Inconceivable.
I already used it all.
Unlucky.
You probably gathered like 200.
Shut up. I did, exactly, but
Well, I can
I
use
also
200 for
brought over to
breakfast.
466.
How's the cooking stuff looking over there?
I'm currently mining for more coal.
I was just hoping my polymer and stuff are looking good. Maybe even done. Price of Roneos kind of sucked.
Yeah. I've
I
come
think it
to the
might
same
be-
conclusion.
Beef instead of the chicken that we usually get.
That could make sense.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gathering the 200 pal oil I used already.
Bet. How much you got so far?
About 13.
Hot dang.
The cryolinks also drop only ice organs. Pretty crazy.
I never would have guessed.
I'm blowing this popsicle stand. I wouldn't mind fighting the regular mammal force, at least the boss. I might do that. We're also getting a good amount of mammal force meat though.
Nice.
I wonder if I have a... Was there anything that made ice types drop more?
Not that I know of.
Some of the eggs are actually done. I don't even know
Whoa.
if I need those dragons. All these things are actually pretty solid unit. You can still claim these 2 dragon eggs over here.
These two being these two.
Yeah. Or maybe they're dark? I don't know what those are.
I see an Ozark.
A what?
Ozark
Yeah.
with some pretty good abilities.
Mm-hmm.
That one not so much.
Randomness, all that.
Lord of Lightning, ferocious and serious.
Not bad.
One might even argue it's really good.
Yeah. Fortunately, I mean, it's not bad. It actually is dragon type. I just don't think it gets any good dragon moves. We also got to still hatch those commons dude if you want some levels.
We have 2 common eggs left.
Oh,
Is
you
there
can
an
also
entire
hatch
chest
any of
them,
these
or-
ones.
Oh.
The uncommons and the rare. I'm pretty sure I
Okay,
said you
I
could do
see
that
you.
as well before.
Maybe.
Stuff's coming along. I'm a follower. I mean, 10 circles. What else? I have the 10 circle boards and the finding it, I think are cooking up right now. I'll be fine. Fine and dandy. Yeah, the rice one kind of sucks.
Woo.
Someone
Need
was
to grab so
working
many
it.
things. Luckily, I have my work speed amulets.
That's true. What? There's a cat in this game? So look up.
Don't do it.
Huh.
It sounded like you said so look up, and then you left.
I wouldn't do something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold you to it. Well, I know Tycoon's never even said it.
I mean, I have a off-brand solo cup right here. I can do things with this thing.
Things that I wouldn't like.
Not right now though. Because I don't want to leave my food unattended to the stink.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Who took all my circuit board?
Go in the box.
You should also grab those refined ingots.
The circuit boards don't want to go in the box. I don't know what to tell you. They want to be in my inventory.
Need those ingots, Jerem.
Ingots are in the box.
Bang.
Is this an electrical medical workbench?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Might allow us to respect.
well, it's crazy. I loaded up stream and you're doing exactly what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a second slower.
Mind control meds.
Some fun. That's a lot of beautiful
I
flowers.
see an issue that.
Yeah. Yeah. So, how would we go about getting beautiful flowers?
Well, in my experience, Gumos. And I think a Wumpo dropped one. So, that's pretty good.
Looks like the best way to get them is in the wildlife sanctuaries. However, is it worth it? Becoming a criminal?
Obviously.
Good answer.
Because I know the police will show up or something like that.
Yeah, but fine, we can take the police. We are the police. In the loosest possible sense of the word.
Ow. That shouldn't have hit me.
Get tossed.
How's it not even hurting the right knock at all?
The sudden urge, just sweep in and steal your kill.
No, 'cause I need to kill my blaze thing.
What? What should I do?
Good question. I don't know what we really have to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it might have worked. I got 20 high quality pal oil.
Nice.
I don't know if it user drops or not. That's cool. Destroying the base real quick. We could always go and hunt down the remaining things we need.
That's a new one. A dead wolf just got back up, ran away from me, and died again.
Intimidating.
Very.
Yeah, well, we wanted to fight these bosses because there is a Necromus, which we gotta fight. I think there was another boss too. The Dinos and Logs.
Sounds good to me.
Go to the deep sea dunes.
I don't even know that waypoint.
We're also gonna be trying to catch ourselves in a Necromus.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you'll know what it is. It's a lot like a Pokemon. At least from the stuff I've seen about it. That thing's never catching me.
Hopefully it's like a really cool Pokemon.
No, it is. One of the coolest
Like
Pokemon.
a dragon.
No.
One of the coolest Pokemon. Can't be something, you know, mainline, like Garchomp.
Well, it doesn't look like Garchomp.
I'll have to judge that.
I love these trees getting in my way completely.
Maybe you shouldn't be flying on ground level.
Well, I had to.
There's always a choice.
Not here.
That makes sense. Always except in this one specific instance.
Yep. That's a double boss.
Oh, I know Paldus. So I take it Necromus is like Paldus. In which case, I know the cool Pokemon you're referring to.
One of them's dark, one of them's normal. I'll leave the dark one up to you.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, you're dark, they're dark. Makes sense.
I mean, in that sense,
Mm-hmm.
you're
you get
still
over
completely
here?
wrong. I would love to. And I'm sprinting at full speed.
I might start the assault.
I think they're gonna be going to start the assault.
Well, Griswold's dead.
That looks fun. I'm oh so close. And then I'll toss him up.
I don't think you will.
Seems like we could always just like easily tag team.
Well then,
I think
kill
we're gonna
this guy.
stick with that plan.
Oh.
Looks like the other one's waking up, so maybe the new plan is the old plan.
Pretty sure we
Feel
just
easy.
lose this.
Sure looks likely. My super effective hit did 5, 6, and 6, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. New plan.
I don't think they like that plan.
Well, I'm a big fan.
Mind,
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, that's really possible for us to do.
yeah.
1 damage is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
Not only
fun.
that, if they hit us, we're dead.
Yeah, they get to one-shot us. We get to do 1 damage out of its 9,000 health. That's cool. Like I said, I don't know where this game imagines us to get these things. It's like they imagine, like, oh, it's not that hard to get to level 50, you know? You just have to catch more than every single pal 10 times. And that's like, okay. And also, you're supposed to get all the pal souls to fully upgrade your pals. From where? I'm not sure. We've grinded dungeons this entire day and have like 28 of the gold souls. I don't know. Seems like they might be a little stupid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Or nothing scales and you're supposed to have 4 people.
That could also definitely make sense.
All being level 50. And I don't know. I don't know what else. But I mean, I don't know how that's possibly supposed to be fair. Unless, again, like, being low level literally makes it so terrible. Which is possible. But also, I don't know how we're supposed to gain levels. We've been fighting, like, 1,000,000 bosses. And, like, clearing every dungeon in areas. And we still have gained nothing. And have caught essentially every monster. And the ones we haven't, we're breeding for. And still takes so long. I don't know. I mean, even if we turn the EXP modifier all the way up to where we can get to level 50 and our pals get to level 50, I don't think that's enough. But I also don't know how we're supposed to just get more. Nice. Where am I? Okay. Oh. Well, I think I might have to respawn.
I'm sure you can make it out.
Oh.
You've got a wall climb, easy.
Okay, we're free. The game. I just feel like, again, so much of the, like, the glitches are the least annoying thing about it. Truly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it sucks to just be, like, teleport to random place and go through walls and stuff. And mess with progress. However, I feel like I've been playing the last, like, 3 days and making 0 progress, even though I'm specifically going for progress. But I don't know how I'm supposed to level up if I'm doing everything right. I also don't know how I'm supposed to just gain more pal souls. They, like, randomly show up, or you get them from dungeons, but you get, like, 1 per dungeon. And you need, like, 3 for 1 level up on 1 pal in 1 category. Like, there's, like, 200 hours of gameplay in this game. But really, it is 10 hours of gameplay. There's some pals that drop them. Are they balls pals, though? And you can farm those. Not all bosses. Well, even with that, that would definitely help. But then again, there's just so many things. Like, I want to condense to get abilities, but there's no way I'm catching 200 of each of the monsters on my team. Just realize that the monsters on my team aren't good, and then have to catch 200 of a different monster. Especially ones that you can't farm. And also, even if enemies drop them, it's gonna be rough. Definitely could be worse if they didn't drop them, but still gonna be rough farming enemies since they kind of show up sporadically. We can certainly try for that. But also, I think at max it's probably like 30% in the stat, which is definitely nice. But I don't think having 30% more attack is gonna make us be able to beat those bosses. Seeing as we're doing 1 damage to them. So I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Unless, of course, we just cheese everything. With whatever campfire strategy and also just like platforms to kill bosses. But I don't know. I'm really not too sure on what we're supposed to do from here. Like, again, the only thing I could possibly think of is turn the egg incubation status to, like, 0, or the lowest we can get. Then we don't have to worry about how long it takes, then we just gotta worry about breeding, and then also just turn the XP modifier up to the maximum. And then we could probably continue, but even still, I don't know if it's gonna be enough to beat these bosses. I'm not too sure. Rough stuff, truly. This is why this is the part that I hate about survival games. Is the not any gameplay and all farming stupid stuff. Where it's like, no, it's fun because you have to repeat the same thing 200 million thousand times. That's the beauty of it. That's the gameplay. All the gameplay. You get to start off the game where it's like fun and like, ooh, progress. This is cool. Ooh, a new thing I can go for. And then, that's the only time. Then, no more. Then all the fun's over. That's why I feel like games like Terraria and stuff are just better. I'm literally gonna die to this fire. I stepped in a campfire for 1 second and I'm down 2,000 health out of my 2,500 health.
Nice.
That's rough. That's rough. Our Cryolynx is injured again from breeding. I don't know how he's. I don't want to know, but
That's fair.
he's really working hard. Yeah. Well, throughout the entire, I think, like, almost 4 hours that we've been playing today, we've gained no levels at all. So, that's good. We knocked out a boss, which is okay, I guess, but I don't know. I'm almost thinking just change all the world settings to make the game super easy, and so we can just wrap it up and be done with it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do another 8 streams of hatching eggs and fighting bosses to gain 1 level in total through all of it. Just getting a little annoying. It's just such stale gameplay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't keep things interesting for stream or myself. And also, like, the beautiful flowers. You'd have to look up how to farm them. If we want to get
Yeah, it basically says they just spawn in the wildlife things, and the safest one to go to is the first.
God. And then, what was I looking at? Do we know what drops Palsels? Anubis, which is a boss. Wyvern drops high quality pal oil, but I think that also might only be found as a boss. I want to just look into it. Because if we can do that, at least we can make our people a good bit more powerful. We just can farm pal souls.
Yeah.
Combat, which is also very impossible to farm. Wraith. Drop small ones. That isn't that bad, I don't think. I don't know if Wraith's bad. I don't know. However, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. We can try knocking out bosses, but that doesn't seem like it's giving us levels or anything. We already did all the ice dungeons. We have no idea when they're going to respawn. They could be anywhere from, like, already respawn to, like, 3 hours from now. Or more, technically.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure. I guess if we really want to, we could probably catch 200... what was good against dark? Dragon types?
Yeah.
Which dragon had it? This thing? No, it's electric bows. And I'm pretty sure there was something that increased the drops of dark types. So if we catch 200 of those, we can level it up, and then we can farm a race and combat at nighttime. Get pal souls. That might be kind of difficult. I also don't know which dragon it was that did it. Maybe there wasn't even one that did that? The Infidrin. So if we catch 200 Infidrin.
Easy enough.
They might spawn at the Sanctuary. And then I guess we just wait till nighttime and try to locate Tombat's Wraith. Get some medium and regular Palsels. I mean, also maybe the dungeons, because I think some of the icy dungeons Wraiths and Tombat spawned at. What if I... Do you have an Infidrin? I'm guessing not.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then I guess we'll try to wait for these things to be bred and hatched. And while we're doing that, then we can breed for some Infidrian Aqua. Or maybe just regular Infidrian. And then... we both level up Infidrian and knock out some Tombats and stuff. And the Wraiths that we find in the icy area. To get Pal Souls. Because I feel like enemies do respawn there, and we'd be able to. We're just gonna need to get them to like level 40 and make sure they have good moves. Which isn't the worst. It's definitely gonna be like 8 streams from now when we're gonna be able to get it all done, but you know, sometimes what you gotta do. Other than that, though, I don't really think there's anything else we can do to improve. I mean, unless we want to farm some more dungeons in, like, the fire area. For our 0 levels. For us and our people. Which we can maybe do. I might be able to get to level 48 today. gets harder from here on out. I just don't know. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't think some of those bosses are literally going to be able to die. This guy would probably be good. I think Griswold's also already outweighed his usefulness. Seems like his Gatling gun does nothing and his normal attacks do nothing. Need 50 regular ingots. I can make this up. Kind of tempted to leave and just change world settings now. But I really don't think we're ever getting to level 50. And it seems like we need to be level like 60 to maybe beat those bosses. I'm just not sure it's unless we actually want to be playing for another like month of streams. Not sure though, because I don't even know if that's gonna help just levels. Because it seems like what we need is levels to be level 50, unless max level isn't 50, in which case probably way higher is gonna be necessary. And I'm pretty sure 50 is max level. But then I think we're also definitely gonna need all of our pals to be like pretty perfectly bred, like lucky and ferocious and the other stuff as well. And then even with all that, I think we're also going to need the PAL souls, which means we are going to need to max out probably in Fidrin, just so we can farm the Moraith and Tombats for the souls. And then we could probably take those guys. But again, I don't know how we go about doing that. Because, to me, that seems like sitting here waiting for eggs, and that's literally it. Like, the most we can do is literally sit and wait for eggs.
Yeah.
Which would be fine, except they take like an hour plus to hatch sometimes. It's gonna take so long. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure I can actually guarantee that even if I finish this PAL dex, like and got 10 of everything, including bosses, which we don't even have yet, we'd still be missing it. I don't even think that would get me to level 49. And then I have no idea how I go about gaining the level after that. But again, it's kind of rough. kinda rough. Okay. Ready to throw some of these people in?
Absolutely.
Mossanda? I guess that.
Ugh.
Any there?
Well, there's only one open one.
Gotcha.
And then also if you want to get 10k.
Will do.
And then also I guess we might want to make more incubators. Three probably be fine. I guess. The last one they have, I feel like these guys have been going for a while. I don't listen to me right now.
Yeah.
I think there's a minute left. I don't know. Probably get some more cakes going too. Red berry. You wanna grab like 500 red berries?
From second base or?
Yeah, they should be growing some. So I can make some of these cakes. Not that we're specifically running low, but we're not running high.
Is it just the two chests here?
It's in the feed box.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yep.
500?
Yeah. How much is in there?
Outside of the 500, 900.
It's not that much. Fine.
There's a wandering merchant over here.
Cool.
Skill fruits implode, acid rain, and lock on laser.
Well, acid rain might be good.
Well, you should probably go over here with some money. It costs 3,000.
Well, you can come over here. Or come over there. I doubt he'll just disappear. And if he does, who cares?
Berries are in the box.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bring 2 new breeders. Probably should go from Ragnahawk so I can upgrade my Ragnahawk.
Makes sense.
This. It's incinerate.
We have a lot of money.
Yeah, we do.
Woo!
And then you grab either of them, Druid? Oh my.
Hut.
I'm also gonna need 10k.
Okay, okay. We're going to grab people. Who am I grabbing?
I can grab them, I don't think they're working. So, grab 10k.
Which will do.
Where is this guy? Where'd he vanish to? Oh, this is fun. And then put it in the one that with the Griswold.
Okay. Are we in need of any other materials?
Don't think so. Okay, then you can hatch this earth egg over here.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, baby.
More sec.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Pretty solid.
Whoa!
I don't know if these ones are the best ones, so I don't know if I want to use these yet. But you can take this one for now, unless it turns out to be the best. But yeah, I'm gonna
What
move
one?
the chicken.
What even am I looking at?
Take it for a test drive.
He's quite large.
Point is.
And very intimidating.
Mm-hmm. And if you make, I think, 13 more refined ingots, we can make you a saddle.
Nice, nice.
I'm making a saddle for myself first, though.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. This is that unit I was talking about. That would be good for your team.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Because it's good for your team.
That, it adds up.
And it's also just going to be good against the dark type, right? So,
Eh?
because it'll resist it. I would imagine a good bit. Since it's Dragon Dark. You better keep that one pretty handy, because we're going to need him later for breeding. Unless I use one of the good ones. Or one of the better ones. Even though that one might turn out to be the better one. Make the ingots?
Well, I can't cook. Stuff's gonna go in here to do.
I can throw my wicks in it.
That would probably be more effective than a, artisan foxbug.
Probably. But not much more. Yeah, definitely not much more. You want to bring out like a Reptaro. Actually, wait a minute. I have a Blaze Owl. If you're wondering why I have a Blaze Owl on me, don't click. Look at how long this is taking. Yeah, it's miserable typing. I hate everything about this game.
That's aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Meant to be a time waster.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but doesn't that kind of go against the entire point? If I just essentially give myself the levels I'm missing. And also take away the other stuff. It would be giving myself stuff. I would, like I said, just get to level 50 for free. Which again, I'm not complaining about.
Ingots are done.
Okay. Wait, I'll claim them so I can.
Didn't do.
But instead of 1 times rage for everything, you can turn it to 1.5 or something. Yeah, but see, my main thing, right, is that when, like, say, me doing this, everyone gets a stand of what the base game is and why they should change the base game. You know, just so that people can see exactly how terrible it is. Then when other people start, they don't have to go through the same torture. As well as then the devs might do something about it to fix it.
Woo!
I don't know if I want to just made him for a steak. Probably some of these eggs. The devs say only play on base rates if you really want a survival game. If you want to play for story or a collection, to change the rates. Yeah, but how is it a survival game to, what's it? Have it at base. Like, again, it's all about changing the entire system type. Changing survival games from being bad. I really feel like I'm surviving right now. I'll tell you that for sure. So you watch
Yeah,
these
so that's the
timers
thing
tick
about
down?
survival games.
That's survival right there.
Is also like, okay, we got the one feed bag and we have baked berries.
I mean, yeah.
That's
Survival games
survival
have
right
long
there.
craft times and build time in order to give you a long journey and a lot of work to do. I don't know. Personally, again, I think that's just a cheap cop-out to make it to where you can make bland games. But to give playtime. Like, Ark, whoa, there's 200 full hours of gameplay. When again, there's only like 10, 20 hours of actual interesting gameplay and the other 180 hours are sitting around. Right? And that's my problem. They should, instead of having stupid stuff, like even like craft times in general, why? How is that survival? It's supposed to be like, oh, you know, if you're out in real life and you gotta build a house, it takes you 20 seconds of holding a button. No.
Yeah. Plus, it's not like days are necessarily like a thing they have to worry about. So it's not like it's time management. It just wastes your time in real life.
No, that's because there are people who like grinding a ton for something that will take so long, so it feels like it pays off. It's not a better game. We'll see. Again, it's a style. Yeah, well, it's a bad style. Yeah. You know what I feel like when I'm grinding all this? Like it's a scam. That's what it feels like to me. I could probably build a better PalWorld's base in real life faster than these things can do it. I could have built this entire place in real life with the 40 hours or 50 hours I've spent in the game.
That's probably in some
Completely
extent
true.
true.
Completely true. I'm telling you. And plus, if I change the rates, at least right now, then that kicks Jared, then I have to load up the game in single player, and then load up in multiplayer, and then hide the screen to give Jared the new code. And all that. It essentially would take 20 minutes to change that stuff. However, tomorrow, I might just do it before getting Jared invited. Even though it takes me like 10 minutes to get the game loaded up, just to be able to invite Jared. So that's part of the survival aspect.
I think that's taking a little far.
I don't think so. That adds like 10 hours of gameplay easy, Jared. I don't know what you're talking about. Same with them randomly destroying my
Yeah,
incubators.
good point.
That's what I'm saying.
And them flying out of the breeding range.
Doing what?
Flying out of the breeding range.
What's flying out of the breeding range?
Like say our weird ice lynx guy. If he just gets lost, it's like then he can't breed when we're
That's
just
true.
away.
It's just one of those quirky things. Like real life survival right there. It's all about. It's like I said, with this game, it's understandable. It's still new, right? And I know it was like a small dev team. But like say Ark, what about that? That Ark is just a worse game than this.
Yeah. And if I had to imagine, it doesn't have those quality of life settings.
It might, but they're probably not as good. I think Ark has probably been the worst, maybe just the worst game I've ever played. Not even survival game. Ark is meant to be really hard and has a ton of settings. Yeah, but even still, like, I think I've even played with some of the settings changed and everything. I just find it to be a terrible game. I love spawning in and just dying to a T-Rex and spending, like, an hour trying not to die to a T-Rex that spawns on the starting beach. And then I build a house and it gets destroyed by a T-Rex on the starting beach. I build it somewhere else, different dinosaur kills it. Oh, captured a dodo. Guess what? Got murdered. That's cool. That's survive. Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure that's what you'd have to worry about. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, if I went outside right now, I'd have to worry about dinosaurs.
I think you're missing the point.
No.
there's such a thing as, maybe it's not entirely fantasy survival, but you get the point.
Point is, it's stupid. There's literally nothing satisfying about a game like Ark.
I can agree.
You spend all this hard work for nothing because it can get destroyed in a second, and it will get destroyed in a second. It's that simple. Like, do you know how little players would be playing PalWorld or would have played PalWorld if, like, right now my base, a mammal forest, which, to be fair, 2 mammal forests have spawned in our base. And they just destroy everything, kill all your pals. All that's gone. But see, there's a lesson in there somewhere. You do know Ark is like a Hunger Games-esque would where you are sent in order to leave the planet. Or sent in order to leave the planet. It's a task. No, it's stupid. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I think really the only test is a test of patience, right? And even then, I don't even think it's that. Or really from what I get from it, right, is it's just hypocritical. Truly, because all it is about, right, is like survive. And then what do? You see people, hear me out. Do the best Ark players just build their base in the middle of the beach next to a T-Rex? No. They build a sky base to avoid all danger, right? It's like, oh, this dinosaur stuff, I'm gonna cheat it using a bug, right? Survival? I think not.
That's also like speedrunning.
Not even speedrunning, that's just how you play. People even do that stuff in PalWorld. Like, listen, if you just start off with using a campfire glitch to kill the mammal forest in the beginning area, then you're already pretty high leveled. Stuff like that.
You can cheat a lot of games, not just survival.
Yeah, but I'm saying the whole point is that people who play survival games are more about cheating it than anything. Nah, Ark is about mega breeding and base building. Yes, and using whatever bugs and glitches you can to scam out of any danger and to cheat dinosaurs. Any threats, really. Point is, it's just a terrible game. This is some good gameplay. However, it is the most efficient way we could be playing the game right now. So. I mean, there's essentially no reason to do anything else but this. And by essentially, I mean there's literally nothing else that would be worth our time. Maybe getting another breeder going. More cakes brewing. More incubators. Double it, double everything. I don't know. That seems to be the key to success. I don't know, dude. I think we build a couple more incubators. Is there some fire eggs going on down there?
I mean, not a bad idea.
Yeah. Like I said, the real hard part is once we already bred every pal however many times.
Yeah.
I'm using over. We're gonna need more.
Plan. That is the expected next outcome.
You should check our other bases and make sure they're going. And also, do we have sheep like in the other base still? Getting wool?
Not sure.
Yeah.
Sure, we at least have a lot here. Unless it was already all moved. It was not already all moved. You need 3,000 wool on the double?
I might need more.
Well, then we're gonna need some sheep in here.
Seems a little hot. They seem to come. How are they possibly working on it from down there?
They're lying to you.
We must be.
Never mind. They are, in fact, working on it. Impressive.
That is that's true survival right there. And this actually feels pretty accomplishing.
So much more accomplishing than just placing it and it being built.
My finger has never had more value.
Wasn't the problem with placing it near the ledge that it just gets
Yep.
like blown up?
But they're not
Gotcha.
that close to the edge. And also, if we stand here, it's the worst I could have.
They blow up.
So that's survival, Jared. You know, that's how it works. Sometimes, you know,
Sometimes your incubator just spontaneously combusts. They're too
Exactly.
close to a ledge.
nothing is certain except the uncertainties, Jared.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. I really am trying to think of what we can do. I mean, we could probably just go and craft 1,000,000 arrows. And why not, right? Maybe we'll get tons of XP. You gonna grab all of our stone and wood for our second base, Jared?
I move so slow, though. Also survival.
I mean, yeah, dude.
I can carry 50 million pounds of stone, but I'll move a little slower.
Yeah, that's how it works, dude. That's what it's all about.
That's one thing that I just like legitimately don't understand though. Like, why have a weight limit if you're just gonna like move slower when you pass that weight limit?
That's how it works, dude. It's realistic. You're telling me if you were holding 11,000 million pounds that you wouldn't just move slower? That's what I thought.
Good point. God, there's an ad coming in 3 seconds. No. I grabbed a very small amount of wooden stone out of the random chest in this base, and I'm already above my weight capacity, so...
Keep her going, Jared.
We need these chests close together.
Fine.
I've walked to the other side of the base twice.
I'm getting rid of the moose and the chickens. We need efficiency, Jared.
I'm at least glad that it doesn't infinitely get more, like, reduced movement.
The XP it comes flooding, dude. It's not actually. It's actually really slow. But...
Okay, so let's see. I'm carrying 84 times my weight capacity.
Yep. You should also grab the stone from our other base.
Next trip.
You also said you needed arrows, right?
Yeah, I actually need like 15 million arrows if you can just craft those real quick.
Well, not real quick.
After I'm there, of course.
But
Oh my god, that is real quick.
stand
Wait
next to it for the XP.
me.
Good. I'm pretty sure you get it also when you claim it. I don't know if I get less because I'm here, or if I'm just getting extra.
Is that all the arrows we can craft? Or?
Yeah. That was before you gathered wood, though, and stone.
The levels are absolutely flooding in.
They are
On
not.
my level 15s.
To be fair, we're probably leveling up our entire base right now.
Oh, David, you should just hold X to help them real quick.
I don't,
I'm sure it'll work out really great. No, it's not happening. Surprising absolutely no one.
did you get a chunk when you claimed them?
I don't think so.
Maybe it is just
I
crafting.
feel like if I got a chunk, then my people would be like level 22 by now.
Yeah, I wonder if we just put another one to craft arrows if it would.
You got 3 more Nubas?
I mean, I do.
Sounds like a plan to me.
But they might just like.
There's not a lot of wood to start base.
Well, third base I wouldn't expect it. The second base we have wood going though. I don't know how much. But also, hear me out. We could probably just gather after these arrows are done.
Crazy. Do we really even need wood though?
Yep. Yes. I'm gonna see if we have any level 4 lumberjacks. Are Anubis level 4 mining? No, they're level 3 mining. Honestly, these guys might be pretty good. Okay, after these arrows are done, we're gonna change up some of our bases, dude.
Makes sense.
Mostly I'm thinking, maybe the food base we can change up. 'Cause I don't think we really need the food and stuff going on that much. Take him back, dude. Or at least take, the penguin away. The other Anubis isn't helping right now.
Oh,
I was looking now. Oh, another penguin came to take its place.
There's only one Anubis work going, dude. Why'd you have to rest? Or,
I'm pretty sure my guy can't even help. He can.
oh.
Easy, just grab some Anubis and throw them at it. Why can't I pick this guy up?
who knows?
The invisible penguin.
There we go. I picked him up for you, dude.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
That's some speed.
Might be going through
It
food
says
a
only
little bit.
3 are working, but
It's fine.
if I have my inventory open, you can just see how little is going down compared to what I need for my player level.
Yeah, it's like actually nothing. However, leveling up the pals, it isn't the worst.
Yeah.
It's not exactly great, but it's not the worst. It's extra help, that's what I think. I'm still helping us gain some XP.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, we just built our other bases for mining and stuff. We're definitely going to be changing our bases around a little bit. After these arrows, though, so we can both get the XP. But I'm thinking our food base, we're definitely just going to change to... No, actually. I'm thinking we could just bring more ranches over there, and then we could just farm, like, berries, since we're probably going to want berries for food. Maybe cotton candy as well. I'm not sure. I feel like we're just going to need more food if we're going to have people working a lot more.
Probably, yeah.
My only issue is, I don't know. Okay. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Because our one base could definitely be more efficient if we're just not growing everything. We also are going to want the cakes and stuff. I don't know, but we also aren't really in need of that if we're going to be focusing arrows. So I figure we can at least temporarily change our bases up a little bit. First, I'm going to go to second base.
You know, maybe carrying over 10,000 arrows is a little much.
I don't think so. I might need you to grab some resources for me.
Okay.
Actually, we might be fine. I might need some of your pals, though.
Such as?
Let's see here. I guess I'm gonna take off essentially all these people right here. Because they all suck. You can put a good bit of those guys. Just a small stampede, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
That should be almost enough. What we need. Do you have anyone that also does both? Besides these guys. Oh, I have another menacing. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Still missing like 3. These dragons are level 4 mining, so could just throw those two there. And then we just have like 3 sheep. Or I could throw stuff in. Transporting maybe? I don't think that'll even help.
There's some loud noise in the background.
Yes, there is. And yes, they are. Where's my Capricorn? I know I had a bunch. It's all about
Why
finding
you
them.
need Capricorn?
Just so they can produce berries. Do I not have any
I know
Capricorn?
where my Capricorn are.
There's no way I don't have them. Maybe if I sort by element.
I really don't think you could have, like, missed them.
I don't see why I would have gotten rid of them though. Unless I have them in a different base. Maybe I do. I don't know. I just wanted to grow berries. That's all I wanted. What do we think would be good here though?
Again, there are 3 Capricorn that I'm looking at right now.
Oh, then you can just throw them in.
They instantly spawned onto the bed. These guys are massive. These trees don't stand a chance.
Okay. And
I
now,
say they're barely producing any wood. Kinda cringe.
well, they're only level 2 lumber.
Why am I on fire?
So I was considering not using these guys. I mean, technically we could just throw in these guys for mining instead of these things. I stole your Capri, by the way.
I don't care. It was a little uncalled for, though.
Love the one post. Okay. And then third base. I found some of the Caperty.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No chest here. Yeah, but I might mess with this base. The residents we have here. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I don't think we need all these one posts. I guess they were there probably for transporting though. Cows. Probably do 3 of these guys. Cutting out. For the. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some resources over here though.
Okay.
Need to figure out what those resources are. The answer is a lot of ranches. So we have 2. Let me see what we need for ranches though. I'm gonna need some wood, but there's also trees here and some fibers. So maybe if you just come over here and chop down some trees.
Okay. Okay.
This third base, we're also not focusing on ore anymore, but it also doesn't seem to be efficient at all. So. Plan is this is going to be all ranches, and it's also probably going to lag our game because none of these things are going to transport the stuff anywhere. But you know, that's fine. We're going to be rolling in berries, eggs, milk, honey, and I think that's really what we need. Technically, we need flour, but I don't think we're hurting on that for cake. And if you can put that stuff in a chest when you can.
Okay.
I'm also definitely putting this for ore spawns. But who cares? Maybe I'll try to avoid it if possible. I don't know how many of these things we need, but I'm gonna do 4. 4 more, so 5 total. Yes, that's work. I don't think I need any more stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, these guys should be working pretty hard. The only thing is I don't know if any of them are transporters, so
We really need transporters.
technically
If
the
they're not
bees
even gonna do it anyways.
the bees will transport. So yeah, that works. Now you might have a little bit of assistance.
Now I'm burning alive.
Yeah, why? I'm wearing my fire armor too.
Unlucky.
I'm gonna actually die. What do I do? I'm dead. Just let me die.
I'm gonna watch you
Res me,
burn.
How is it so hot in this place?
In the desert next to a volcano?
With my fire armor?
Does he make it?
In the base, I guess. Okay. Ow. Do you still have one of the regular fire things?
Fire things, very descriptive.
Fire armor. The thermal stuff.
It's probably in there.
In there.
And I don't have one on me. I don't think I ever had fire resistant armor.
Not
Just talking about the
armor.
undershirt.
Yeah.
Then I do have a heat resistant undershirt on me.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, do we have any in the thing?
Most likely.
'Cause I don't think I need the triple cold resistance. Or quadruple. Quintuple? I don't know. Should be good. Okay, well, aircrafting time?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Everyone's favorite time.
That's my favorite time.
I was also gonna say we might want to build another thing so they can work.
We should probably get on that.
Haha.
I don't even have the recipe for it.
Well, I didn't say that we need one of the best ones, but we probably can just make a conveyor.
It'll only look really, really bad.
It'll be
The real question is, how do you plan on crafting half of the max?
Good question. Take out the stone that we have and just you hold on to it. We're also
Sounds like a
definitely
really,
hurting on
really
wood more than anything.
I mean, given the fact that I picked up 5 stacks of stone and we still have some.
Okay. What even one does this go?
I'll just
The
take out
production
our wood.
assembly? Well, then we need more circuit boards and also more other stuff. Unless we just build a what's the thing? A high quality workbench.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, I still need materials.
Oh.
I need some iron. Ingots. Only like 15. Okay.
Hey, have fun with that. I'm gonna keep holding on to the stone.
You do that. Okay.
That's warm.
You probably only had to take the wood though. Like half the wood.
Yeah, I did.
Thing is, stone is. Okay,
Shut up.
you can let loose the goods.
Oh, the goods have been let loose.
The 4 of them are working here.
That's the XP.
Might be able to put 2 more Nubus on. I hope it does. Never mind.
I'm just gonna equip my pendants of diligence, and then I'll assist. Easy.
Let me just throw in.
That's a lot of arrows.
It is. There should be 2 more Nubas coming in to help. They just don't know what they're doing yet.
Lucky. There's gaining tons of XP.
Yeah. They'll become more efficient, to be fair.
Just throw them over here, easy.
I don't know if I can do that. And maybe only you can have one working on a
Might not.
workbench.
Yeah,
That would be
that makes sense. Well, then we definitely want to get another conveyor belt.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we need a conveyor belt to craft the stuff we need for the conveyor belt. So, we might be
Well,
here
then I
a
guess we're
while.
sitting here for 15 minutes.
It actually won't take that long.
I mean, hey, you can always cancel and hold 3,000 wood and stone.
I'm good, actually.
That's actually an understatement. You'd be carrying more than that.
I'm usually carrying that much more wood. I don't know, bad joke.
Uh-huh. This is still effective, though. One of them just booked it to the food. Now we got a replacement.
Yeah, well, see, that's why we need food going, because, we just consumed 300 berries, Jared.
Not that much. How do you craft arrows with just massive hands?
The Anubis?
Yeah.
Magic.
I mean, they are never touching the workbench, so, I mean, kinda gotta be.
Kinda gotta be indeed.
Guess I'll be holding X for another 12 minutes now, I think, yeah.
Oh, you won't have to finish all of those.
What do you think?
You know what, I'm not
You know, I'm
looking
sure this would be going a lot faster. Literally, any Anubis or except with
You cut out a lot, but I assume that I can imagine what you were saying.
the assembly line's empty,
It's empty?
Anubis-wise.
Because they're on a short break here. Probably for sanity.
Cares about their sand? No one's even in the spot.
I
There are no
mean,
short walks, only spot.
Do you think it's because of sanity?
I mean, you can check them.
'Cause if so, we could replace those
Right.
Capricorn with a bunch of cotton candy sheep. We could really be getting down to business.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
Again, things didn't turn out exactly how I expected things to go. I figured we'd be slaughtering our pals by the masses. Instead, we're selling them on the black market. And we're forcing them to eat only cotton candy.
Yeah. It's about what I expected going into the game. Whenever these are done.
Well, there's cotton candy or the black market, so.
Yeah. I'm just kind of waiting for these things to be done.
I haven't had my Ethernet plugged in the entire time, so it's time to see if we're level 99.
Why do you think you'd be level 99?
I've been sitting in the spot this whole time.
I would
Oh,
imagine
baby. Revenant class intro. And a guild application. I guess that's kind of what you get.
So. Yeah. You get what you get. As they say.
Imagine
You
no
can just cancel
fishing
those
in this
arrows,
game.
Jared.
No.
Jared, stop crafting.
Why?
Cancel it, Jared. Go, go, go. Quick, Jared. No, I can't fend them off forever.
You want me to cancel?
Cancel it! Jared!
I'm holding B.
Cancel it! Jared, pick him up and cancel it! Jared!
I was trying.
There! Oh my.
There are 15 Anubis actively getting in my way.
Destroy
What's
the
that guy doing?
destroy the station, Jared. Just destroy it.
Hey.
Now you can store everything. Just gonna get this done.
Okay, in another 15 minutes of walking over to the chest.
Yes.
You know, we're not hurting for wood. Maybe I could just like craft a really tiny chest here, and then I won't have to walk.
We are hurting on wood.
Exactly.
Why- the thing we have like the least of.
But Steven, look at all those lush green trees around us.
Mhm.
Now imagine they weren't there.
Ooh,
This place would be ugly.
I got something you can do.
I'm not about to chop down every tree.
No, even better.
There's no way it's better. I'm not holding that either.
But Jared, you can gather wood while in the base.
I'm so slow. I'm going to the trees.
No, but Jared, then you're not
Gotta
getting
go
XP though. From the arrows. Well, technically we're not getting XP from the arrows right now, so if you want to. But you should also make sure to have a lumberjack on you. So then you can have someone assist you.
A what?
A lumberjacker.
I just don't think that sounds right.
It does. I think Wumpo's really good. Now, I am going to... what was I going to do? Oh, yes. Do you have any sheep you can, lend me? Cotton candy
I
sheep.
don't know if I want to lend you any sheep.
Because I'm fresh out of the good stuff.
Oh, but I do. Move someone.
Here, no. I'm gonna need a lot. So here, just come to second base. Or third base. Third base. Third base, yeah. Unless you want to transfer me 18 cotton candy sheep.
I'm not even trying to have 18 cotton candy sheep.
Then we're gonna have a problem.
Okay, I'm just burning alive.
Well, we want to stop that, because you're gonna need to be here for a little bit.
Okay, who am I replacing?
Here, I'll take it. Okay. I'm thinking we can at least get rid of 3 of those. So just, you can fill that line.
I actually can't. I have 1 cotton candy sheep.
Jared, you liar! You lied!
I have 1 level 2 cotton candy sheep.
Well, Jared, I have a task for you then. We need 2 more cotton candy sheep.
You get some cotton candy sheep. Busy
You
burning
shut
yourself.
up! Unless we could go for more berries, it wouldn't be the worst. I just don't think we need that much cotton candy. We also need actually some wool, so we're fine. We'll just have this going for now. Unfortunately, again, no transporters, so that's fine. Okay, now how's second base looking here? Might just want to grab some resources from there real quick. Are they sleeping? I think I missed a step, but it's fine. They really look like they're wreaking havoc.
This sounds like you just corrected yourself to the wrong thing.
No, I would never. Probably could move these to a better location, but they're working hard. Just take this stuff with me. I guess to main base we go.
There are just a couple thugs here.
That's fine.
And I take it now the fighting's over. Now our berry supply is going to disappear.
You would be correct.
Such is the way of life.
I'm gonna store some of this. Okay. So what we need 100 refined ingots, Jared, and 10 circuit boards. Now for the circuit boards, we should have enough. We're probably gonna want more high quality palo for this polymer, but it's fine. Gonna craft the 100 ingots?
Own it.
That's not gonna take forever or anything.
Definitely.
But Jared, this could be way more efficient than the eggs. Or more so, we can do both at the same time.
So it'll definitely be more efficient.
Yes. We just can't do anything else with them. And then we're still gonna have to figure out a way that we're gonna level our pals afterward. But honestly, doing dungeons once for level 50 would probably be pretty good. Thing is that then they're gonna be getting the most like bonus XP for like trying to catch up. And plus, at least the team that we have now will probably level up a good bit just from doing this stuff. Which isn't bad. 'Cause I think the only person I have on my team that I don't really plan on using is this, what's its name? Blaze Hound. But I do want to use it since it's drop rates things for grass type units, so we can get more pal oil from Mammo Forest. I don't know if there's one against ice types though. So. Well, there is, because I just got one. So that would actually be really good. So. And they're level 3 Kindle, level 3 transport.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we need to replace these. Something. Okay. Ooh, and I might be able to replace Ragnarhawk since it's a bird. I just don't know if it's gonna be good.
Godspeed and small.
Pretty much.
Probably won't be.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have gotten the best of the dragon guy. I might still use one. Because this has at least runner and some insulated body and stuff, so I don't know, it's not bad. I want to use this guy, I just don't know if he's gonna be good. I'm gonna need a saddle for it. Because it might not be a bad idea for you to get this guy too if he is good. But I have a feeling he's gonna be a lot massive.
What a sentence.
Okay, but he should be easier to craft though. Hey Jared, can you craft some more ingots? Refined ingots?
That really doesn't sound good.
Because we're gonna need more refined ingots. Well, the saddle for this guy requires 30. I'm really hoping this guy's like small. But I just really
Be like a larger than our base.
yeah. Probably. But hopefully not. Because if I can just use this.
Must I move so slow? Why must I rubber band so frequently?
Good question. Is Hooligan bad? No, Hooligan's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's kind of massive. But he's also fast.
He is, in fact.
Look how fast he is. It also like consumes like no stamina. Yeah, I think this guy's probably worth it. He's gonna be garbage at maneuvering through dungeons, but if I'm doing dungeons, I can just put on the guy. But honestly, I don't know. Think this guy's fitting through any dungeon doors?
Hard no.
Okay, what about this guy?
Yeah.
You fit around some dungeon doors on the Yormantide?
I mean, he could probably fit through, just not in that stance.
I'm liking the team. It just maneuvering around dungeons specifically is gonna be really, really bad.
Yeah.
To be fair, I probably don't need this guy all the time. But he probably is worth leveling over the Ragnarok, since I don't really need Ragnarok for its level. But this guy did, right? Is the Ice Pals drop more.
Is he?
Which is really good because, specifically, the Mammoth Priest. Because, obviously, we're just going to get more Pal oil from it. So, efficiency. Plus, fast bird.
Yeah.
So, I think it honestly just seems pretty good. All the things that can give those abilities just seem really good. Like the extra drops. The only real downside, in my opinion, is the fact that he can't go through doorways. But I also sacrificed one of his friends. Well, 4 of his friends, actually. 4 of his brothers, more so. But yeah, I'm zooming. It also has Stronghold Strategist and also Swift. So, it's gonna be really good, except for dungeons, so. But yeah, honestly, that's fine with me. I just don't know if there's any other things that would be worth farming. Because I think we figured that it would be worth farming at least a little bit for the things for Pal Souls. Maybe you should write down the way to farm Pal Souls, like the best monsters or if any specific strategies. Because if not, we might just try and use the one dragon against combat and wraiths in the ice dungeon. I'll write all that down.
Painful.
Yeah, well, it's good to have. We need this much fire going. And then, other than that, I guess we probably just want to get more, at least coal. I think we're actually pretty decent on ore right now. But it might still be a good idea to write down just 4, but, and coal, just as a kind of a background reminder. You know, if we're not doing anything, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea to grab.
Makes sense.
And then obviously just the arrows and checking up on the bases for the arrows. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know where to put this thing. Probably just like in front of it. Do you want to claim the ones that are crafting right now? What are you doing, dude? You just never explain what you're doing, and then it's like, oh no, we're close.
I always explain what I'm doing. What is the last thing I said I was gonna do?
Freeze, I think.
Uh-huh.
I see plenty of trees at our base, Jared.
Well, you see plenty less than you saw before.
Okay. Are you still at trees?
Yeah.
We don't need more trees, Jared.
That is absolutely not true. Those aren't words, but I'm coming back.
We have this, dude. You never need a tree again.
That is not true. The efficiency? I wouldn't be surprised
Put
if
on
you
your
never
work
even got the
ambulance.
wood there. Yeah, that's what I had on. And it was like, what a swing.
Yeah, well, what are we doing? Crafting arrows.
Okay, so what did you mean to do?
Claim the third refined ingot. They should be done.
No, it's got store, in one of these chests that definitely has open space.
There's a barrel close to the one ranch. That's fair.
Nah, I found a perfect spot.
But I have a feeling you didn't find the perfect spot.
Because I didn't. That's probably a reason. You know, it's a little hard to have space when we have 5 stacks of it.
Disagree. Perfect.
Not the word I'd use.
Let me build this, dude.
Just for my work speed. It's crazy work speed.
I
You wouldn't
bet.
know.
I mean, I got a level 3 amulet. I think I stored it, so you should have 2 level 3s, right?
Yeah. We have 3 level 3s in total.
Then I feel like we should be doing this faster.
There's an entire assembly line right here.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, if we have the fire done, that means... Okay. I'm gonna head to third base real quick just to claim all the random materials. There's actually nothing here. Okay. Okay. So the other things to write down, dude. Just some smaller, not a lot of information at all. Definitely. Okay, but actually there's one other thing written. Okay. For writing down, though, you just need to write down to collect the stuff from third base and second base. Because they're going to want that before we do arrows. You with me? So
Why am I always muted?
anyways,
I'm with ya.
so yeah, just to collect both those 2 things. And then also just to keep up on the eggs and the hatchery stuff. But I think we're pretty good in terms of what we have going right now. We're gonna be hopefully gaining a lot of XP. Okay.
Super important question. How much work speed do you have right now?
I think it's like 300, 500
I
maybe.
have 1,722.
Okay. Mr. Robot.
I'm gonna craft arrows faster than 4 Anubis can.
That's a lie. Anubis? I don't even know. But it's not... I don't know. Okay. But now the last thing before we hop off here. Are you ready? Your favorite thing to do.
I don't think it's my favorite.
I'm gonna need 20 cakes. And... what's it? You to grab some monsters for me.
Whoa. It's not just my favorite, it's the only thing I do.
Well, Jared, you know, sometimes it'd be like...
I'm ready.
Okay. Throw those guys away.
You know, you could always just like grab the cakes. Given the fact that you can probably just select 10 out of the stack.
I can't, but I can grab them. Okay. So we need one of these dragon boys. Whoever the best one is. Sirius probably isn't bad. Bloop. He's probably pretty fast and hard to see, but it's fine.
He is hard to see, however, he barely moved. Okay.
And then that. Put those two together.
I'm gonna need a respawn.
Go, go, go!
Ugh.
This will make us
I don't like the way they look at me.
very
Okay.
trying to look at what we want second. I want something. We could make some woolly pops, but I think I already have 10, so it's actually not that worth it. I don't know if we have fang loops. I'm probably gonna have to look through my list again tonight, see what I'm missing. I don't know if we ever made Lylene. Sounds like a joke. No. Little bit. Yeah, I want to make that guy. I haven't made that guy giant, like, dog fire. I don't think it was just Blaze Hal.
Giant dog thing.
Yeah. Both. Oh, Blaze. Unlucky. Good mate. I already have that. I already have that. Okay. I need Dine Awesome. If I can find it. I'm sure I have one. Okay. Roaches or Artisan? Probably Artisan. Grab them quick, Jared.
You didn't have a box. That's fine, I can reach him.
Quick, Jared. And then, after you're done with that, Woody,
Ready?
bang.
Ugh.
I also want to replace these guys.
I think I picked the wrong guy, but I'm not sure.
Story Ham.
Then where'd he go?
He is currently generating electricity.
That does make sense.
Can you grab her? No.
I probably can. I cannot.
Okay, how about... So young. You, that is. I gotta find my right hands. Yes. Female one. Boop. Got him.
Yep.
Hold him tight.
No. I'm letting him go.
Mm. Okay, now that should be good from there. Now, if you want to get the cakes, I have this crazy strategy for you.
Uh-huh. I bet.
It's pretty crazy.
I have a better strategy.
What if it's the same strategy, Jared?
I have a feeling it's the exact opposite strategy. Just gonna make sure I didn't see a Nox over here, because if I did... Nah.
Ooh.
Well, our Denosum instantly got sick. So...
It's fine, they're still working, right? Not enough cake. Oh yeah, no one grabbed the cake. It's fine. Here. You want to see the strategy real quick? Over here?
Where? Okay, I see ya.
Okay. Now,
Don't tell me it's cringe deck.
just grab all the cake, put 10 each, and then put the other ones in the other base. You didn't take any of the... Jared, what? There's the whole
What do you mean?
57 over here.
I grabbed 26. That was enough.
Yeah, well, I'm saying just put 10 each, and then the rest the other base. You know, we probably could get a logging area over here, too. But then that might mess with the assembly.
No,
Things are coming up, Jesus. Exciting.
I like how things usually are just like really bad and then for cringe strategy. And then we do that for the next 2 streams and things get bad again.
Yeah, well, getting to level 50 is our main priority.
It is so laggy over here.
At second base?
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Jared. That's called efficiency.
Hut.
Just want to make sure
A
I
little
have.
difficult to see over here too.
How many floppies do I have? Know what you're wondering. Is that really that big of a concern right now?
Absolutely.
Exactly. Where are you, folks? I feel like half my people have to be missing. Truly.
Also important to post, why are there 570 palace views over here for no reason?
There's probably a reason, Jared. That's why.
Well, there's a better reason why they're in my inventory now.
Gotcha. We're not catching anything and weighing down your inventory?
Exactly.
That's all they're
Just
gonna
like
be
the
doing.
arrows.
I mean, there's a lot of arrows that can weigh down your inventory, Jared. You know?
Maybe I don't know the palace views after all.
Yeah. Okay.
It just feels like you have so many boxes here for no reason. Like there's a box right next to a box when they're both in between the ranch.
Well, if we make 20 more circuit boards, we could have an electric pylon.
Well,
We could also make heat-resistant pal armor. Why does it have to use ingots? Also, next level, rocket launcher. Which, honestly, unless it destroys terrain, might be a really good option. I doubt it would consume that much ammo.
yeah, it definitely destroys terrain though, so
That's
that's
just using
unfortunate.
boss fights and against you. What? Anyway,
What does that even mean?
nothing. Okay, and also write down that we're going to need, for me at least, to farm Mammoforce crysts for pal oil so we can get polymer. Because we need it for like guns and other stuff as well. And then you already wrote down to get coal and iron, right?
Yep.
Okay. That should be pretty good. And I think we're good to hop off for tonight. And then tomorrow it's probably just going to be a lot of egg hatching and arrow crafting and trying to reach level 50. And then after that, I'm actually not sure because I guess mostly when we focus on leveling our pals to level 50, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know exactly how we're going to go about doing that. I feel like the best way would probably be doing dungeons. 'Cause that was working pretty well for us, wasn't it?
Decently, I think.
I don't know. To be fair, also, if you just get more powerful, I probably don't even need to worry about being more powerful. So. Because if you can do as much
Yeah.
damage as I'm doing, then I think we'll be fine. So. You probably want to make sure you have a good team on.
This team on.
Yeah, I think I'm looking pretty good. Got my water, 2 dragons. Hopefully, I'm
second.
strong enough. What?
Okay.
Huh?
Amazing. The thing, the stuff of dream, the stuff of legend.
Warsec?
His name is Cabo.
That's so cool. You really want to train him though?
Absolutely. What do you mean?
He's not even gonna be good.
What do you mean? My defense? It's increased.
I guess, but we kind of need stuff to murder the bosses. And then we need stuff
Stuff
to
like
murder the
Gun,
other-
Dormantide, Wraith, and Hexzephyr. So
What were
overall
those?
solid team.
As long as you have Estodon and Dormantide, I'm fine. You got those two?
Then yeah.
Okay.
And Wraith and Hexzephyr. Everybody wins.
God, that works for me. Because we definitely are going to want people to knock out the Chromis and stuff. Things I also really want to train this stupid dragon. The, whatever it's called. Because we're going to need it for the one quest anyway. Not one quest, but killing the enemies. So the higher level, the easier they can kill enemies. But I'm pretty sure we can also use them as a mount, so it might honestly be pretty easy. But I might, right now actually, the Amphitryon Aqua. So then I can just make the Amphitryon Aqua, and then we can just use the Amphitryon Aqua instead of the regular Amphitryon. Because I'll need to craft them anyway, and then we have them, and then we can also probably upgrade their passive, too. So, I think technically each of us, because if I make 10, we can each have one with an upgraded passive. So, that'll...
I will disappear.
What?
From game.
Gotcha. Hopefully we can get stuff done tomorrow. It always sucks at being my last day off, though. But,
Disagree.
I felt like this week's kind of flew by.
I can agree with that.
But it's not over yet, to be fair. But...
Time flies when you're having fun.
Well, actually, no. It was miserable, and time still flew by.
I don't know if I'd say you're miserable.
Overwatch and
Strong word.
Brawlhalla, exercise? You're telling me you enjoyed all that? I didn't.
Whoa, I got another guild application.
That's so crazy. But yeah. I guess I'm gonna hop off as well, chat. Tomorrow, hopefully, reaching level 50 player level. I think we should at least, especially if we're just actually doing this the entire time, I think we can reach level 50. But we'll see. Hopefully, really. I just really would like to be done with at least that aspect of the game. Worrying about leveling. Myself, at least. And then we might kind of multitask and, like I said, have the Amphitryon and go into the ice area and destroy something. So I'm pretty sure Tombat, whatever Tombat is. Because Marith can drop small souls. Oh, Tombat also drops small souls. But either way, farming small souls would also be good. Because we can just have all of our people upgraded to at least the whatever tier. That's good. But Jared's also tonight going to be looking into if there's better ways to farm these PAL souls. As well as even like medium ones. I don't even know where we get medium ones. But again, I'm sure Jared will find some information on that.
I have no reliable information. That I
Well, I
always
mean-
find in a timely manner.
The PALs, you can even look through the entire decks and find it. I'm sure it'd be annoying, but you can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could really go for that. And just because, again, we can make all of our monsters stronger through that. And I have a feeling it'll be necessary, at least to defeat, like, say, the Necromza and stuff like that. I think for the bosses, though, if we just have our units high enough leveled and using good units, I think we'll be fine. Especially if we use the assault
Yeah.
rifle with, like, you know, just extra damage. Even if it's, like, 10 a shot, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll be doing more than that. And then, yeah, upgrading the PALs would be really good. And also level 50, we can also increase our armor, at least. But I don't think we can really increase... And also, we can craft the rocket launcher, which might be really good for all those bosses. I'm just hoping the rocket launcher doesn't, like, throw people like the Mosanda one does.
Yeah.
and that it'd be great if it didn't destroy terrain. But that's something we'll kind of have to figure out, because again, it seems like if it just does high burst damage with a radius, then that sounds just better than the assault rifle for us, at least, then we don't have to consume as much ammo. Unless the ammo's like super expensive. No, it's 5 gunpowder and 1 PAL metal ingot. If it only makes one thing, though, that could suck. Like 1 shot, but
Yeah.
it honestly still might be worth it. So it wouldn't be the worst. The assault rifle, just I have a feeling, is going to go through the ammo way too quickly. So that's annoying, but again, if we need to use that, we can. But we can kind of compare when we get it. I just have a feeling the rocket launcher will be a lot easier on the resources than the assault rifle will be. So
Yeah, probably.
I figure why not. And then hopefully with the better weapon, some more defense, and hopefully our pals being on like a good level, we'll be able to kill those people, slash maybe catch those people. Hopefully catch. I also hope we don't need legendary pal spheres for any of the things, but we might for all of those things. But I don't know. Focus on the small things first, like getting to level 50. And then once we get there, then we can worry about the other stuff like the pal souls and all that, but I think we could be getting somewhere. I just really, before like saying that we're done with the game, I want to reach level 50 regardless on our character. I don't know if it's an achievement for anything, but I want to just have access to everything. And then, I guess the map's probably a better way of pulling this up. I want to beat all the Syndicate Towers, and I want to beat all the wild bosses. I don't really care about capturing everything, but if it's literally just take some time to catch Jet Dragon, or we just can catch it easily with the Legendary Pal Sphere, I'll probably just go for it. But if it's like, with the Legendary Pal Sphere, only like, I feel like if it's above like 30, I'll probably go for it. But if it's less than 30, I don't think it's worth wasting all the resources on. If it's, again, like the Legendary Pal Sphere is only getting like 10 or 20%, yeah, absolutely not. I'd rather just kill them.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the plan with those. To be fair, we might also try to knock out those bosses before the Syndicate bosses, but also I have a feeling the Syndicate bosses really won't be that bad with type advantage to people.
Probably not.
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we get the levels meeting ourselves, level up our people a little bit, and then maybe we can just try one of the bosses at least and see where we're at. And if it still seems like we're struggling, like if we just beat them, cool. But if we're still struggling and all that, then I think we're gonna have to look into the PAL souls. Well, even though Jared will, but actually like focus on doing that. Yeah. However, honestly, if arrows just level up our things fast too, that would also be useful, but again, we'll see. But Jared also has some levels to go for, because he's only level like 41, so I'm hoping the arrows like really help him out, because then he's more powerful and his monsters are more powerful. But I really don't want to have to focus on getting myself to level 50 and then also Jared level 50 to how much time it took, unless the arrows again super efficient. But again, we'll see how things are going. But yeah. Head to the title. So, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point any of the socials on screen, and you'll get a link directly to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys later / tomorrow. Peace.